All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome to another session of Roll for Damage, where a group of us geeky friends decided to get together and showcase our storytelling through Dungeons and Dragons for all of the interwebs. Welcome. We don't really have many announcements tonight, so we're just going to jump right into it. We're getting into the final few sessions of the first arc of the campaign, so let's see where we end up after this evening. So please join us while we jump into tonight's session of Roll for Damage.
A door opens, adventure awaits your creation. Each person plays their part, abilities to lay the foundation, setting the stage for everything to start. Classes, they help define a role and skill choices are what finalize the build in session 0. Integrates the character and begins a new destiny to be fulfilled. This is your moment to capture. Your fate is hinged on a bet. Release the dice and charge forward. This game is not a game, so now you'll bet your life. The table is set. This is your moment. Take control. It's critical. The final curtain is rising. The world's forever changed. A story made for the ages. All the lost experience and friends for every table is the future laid out before you. One you will never forget. This group of friends that support you. Come on, answer the call. Don't freeze until the table is set.
Okie dokie. Let's get some music. This music is by our wonderful friend Vorpal Lance, who is setting the scene for this place. All right. So, last we left off, the Shields of Twilight had finished their time in Amberhold, managing to handle the conflict between the Yugoloths and the Devils, as well as inform the government of the potential danger within the mountain. They had also managed to spend the time to go into the southern part of Isgrav, the bluffs, to look for the Shadebearer plant for Quinn, and managed to procure some without too much of an issue. Actually meeting with some of the Isgravians and being given the opportunity to come meet with them in one of their at one of their tribal locations if they needed more of the plant in the future. They were led back down and out of the area and finally took the time to get themselves ready before heading to Veladon to meet up with Lex and Aaron to provide their guardianship towards the Ruins of Stillness, which was the shackle that they were meant to look after, aside from the others that were being handled by their other allies. They headed through the area towards through the northwestern part of Atrill, and then into Veladon, and then down to the south through the forest, and met up with the Lightseekers, Aaron's group of people, who had made a large, sort of almost military-style camp close to what they assumed were the ruins. They were given a final evening to kind of make their peace, prepare themselves, because what came the next day was unknown, and they had really no information about this place other than it was a location where one of the shackles was created. They woke up the next day, reconvened, and were taken about 5 to 10 minutes away from camp over the rolling hills towards a location where Aaron used a ritual to open this entrance, this small sort of cavernous opening with stairs leading downwards into a dark space, eventually traversing their way through a large sort of circular room where this sort of pathway led down into an archway. And that is where we come to as you all step through and can see what you can see before you. It is completely pitch black in here. It is quiet, very quiet. And
no, that's not unsettling at all. Okay, yeah, cool.
There's slight settling and stuff like that from dirt under your feet, and obviously you hear your breaths and the sounds of your own group. But other than that, yeah, that's all you have. So, Shields of Twilight, the floor is yours.
Okay. I yield my time to the person with superior dark vision.
Yeah, I whisper.
So I will let you move your tokens. Don't move them like too much. I have you shouldn't be able to move through walls. So that should be on, but try not to move like too far ahead. Like at max your like walking / dash distance, just so that I can give you any hints or updates as you go along, if there are any to give.
Okay.
Just one square at a time, guys. Just one.
You don't have to be that careful, but yeah, just so
careful.
that you don't, it's just so that you don't like step on something or completely miss something that you would have passed by. So, but yeah. I would say, like, if you keep, like, the 60-foot distance that you probably most of you can move, that should be fine.
Yeah.
Right.
Also, we do want to actually get through Arc 1 before 2025.
Yeah. Who knows how big this place is?
That's why I'm saying 1 square at a time
Terrifying.
would be bad.
I lean over to Baltaim. What do you see? You can see better than us.
See a bridge.
That's it?
That's it so far.
All right. Well, I guess let's move forward then. And I
Cool.
start slowly moving forward.
All right.
Oop.
Let's do
Step
that.
on it.
Yeah.
You can't move through the walls, right? Like, if you try to move, it's not letting you?
No.
Yeah,
Cool.
Yeah, because
Okay.
I
just want to make sure
tried to
that's
move
that's on
and
correctly.
Yeah.
So that you guys don't accidentally put yourself, like, off the map somewhere.
Yeah, that's what happened to
Mm.
my last session of D&D that I was DMing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to try and stay like where everybody is within, like 10 feet
Mhm.
of me. So, when shit
Right.
goes down, everybody gets benefits from being near the paladin.
Right, except for when we're clumped up and something hits us with a large AoE. But hey.
Look, lady. I can only do so much, okay? That shit is on the DM. I am
Right.
trying to be helpful.
Okay.
Don't blame me if she uses it against us.
Okay. Once we get here, do we hear or I specifically want to see if I hear or smell anything that is off.
Okay,
Or
go ahead and
different
make a perception check.
Cool. Let's do this. First roll of the night. Pray for me.
I would like
That's
to
a 15.
continue being wrapped up in the blanket of player characters around me.
Silent.
Deadly.
They really all you're hearing, and it is quite disconcerting, but the only thing that you're hearing are you. And it's like being in such a quiet place that it almost feels like a cacophony of sound with every time like your boots scrape against, the gravel of the ground.
Right.
Okay.
Awesome.
Are we just hearing like all the sounds, or are we also hearing like all the echoing and stuff like that?
There's like a little bit of an echo in this room. You can see that the ceiling here is maybe it's within most of your dark vision, probably about 40 to 60 feet. It like dips and gets larger at some points. It's like uneven. So like at some points it's like shorter, and other parts it's larger. But given the size of the room, it's not like super huge, so you do hear somewhat of an echo, but not a huge echo, at least where you're currently standing. But that's all you hear, is the echo of your sounds, your breathing, the clinking of your armor and your weapons and things like that, and then your own breath, and then the echoes of those sounds off the walls around you.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I'm assuming we don't know much about this place, given it was the one that was locked up the best.
We know nothing, really.
All right.
Yep,
Looks
we just
like
have to make our way as best as we can.
Makes sense. Kind of assumed since it was the one that was locked down the most, we wouldn't know much at all.
Magically, yeah. One of them.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna keep moving forward just a little bit more.
And as you kind of like get closer to these sort of bridges, you can see that they are old. They are still standing, but there are like holes in them. You think that they would hold your weight. You're not sure. You'd have to do a bit more of an inspection, but they just look weathered by like time and erosion. And they're just like rickety as all fuck.
Yeah. Right. Okay.
I assume that, given that we know so little, that the main plan here is to try and find the shackle and just ensure its defense.
Yeah, make sure that no one's here yet, I guess.
Okay. Makes sense to me.
And then we can decide what we do after that.
Ball, do you see anything past the bridges?
I'll go up to Perry. No, I don't see anything past this bridge, at least.
Okay.
And then I'll go over to where Campion and Cinder are. Clear over here, too.
All right. Well, which one do you want to take? Or do you want to settle this the old-fashioned way?
All right. Well, first things first, let's take a look at these bridges and see how strong they are. I'm gonna go up to this bridge and sort of try to see like how sturdy it seems. And
Lex will
just
come
how,
over and like help you.
how raggedy it is.
And she'll like kind of like take a knee and like start to like inspect the craftsmanship of it and make sure that you're not all gonna fall and die. So you can make an investigation too. She's doing her own.
Okay. Cool.
She did not roll well.
I rolled worse. 6.
You rolled half of what she rolled. Now, can we use the sum total of those two rolls? To have them like, one of them noticed this stuff, the other one noticed this stuff, and combined, it's like
re-roll.
It's good.
She's like kind of looking. 23. Okay.
Damn. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. This is
I think
not
this
really my
one's
expertise.
fine. They're old, but the anchors look good. The rails look fine. Just gonna have to watch your footing, but I think most of the wood should hold up. So as long as we take it carefully, one by one, we should be fine.
All right.
Trying to make a decision before we go deeper in of if I want Cinder to be with us or not.
You did not bring Cinder, so you'd have to recast it. You'd have to dismiss her and then recast her.
Fair enough.
I'm just saying you never specifically said you brought Cinder when you were walking.
Well,
from the
yeah,
camp
because
at all.
it's something I rarely ever think about, because the only time we've really had her for
Yeah, so
combat
you'd have to
was
leave
in,
and
tight
go
quarters.
get her at this point.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think we'd really need her. Okay. Well, if this bridge seems strong enough, we can start this way. Unless y'all find something on the other side.
We don't know which way we're going, so I think it's a 50-50 either way.
Right.
Well,
In that case, I say we take this one when you're reasonably sure this bridge can hold us.
works for me.
Okay. I am going to start trying to make my way across the bridge.
Okay. Go ahead and make your way across the bridge.
And into the abyss.
Jumps off.
Yeah, and you die.
It's the angles, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
you take it carefully, and like it like moves because it is like a rope wood bridge, and it like makes you a little nervous, but you make it to the other side no problem, and it doesn't ever feel like you're gonna fall through or anything like
Okay.
that. So you feel relatively comfortable that Lex's assumption and investigation were clear.
okay. Then
Well,
I
in
will
that
just
case-
sort of wave one at a time.
I crossed the bridge. Yeah,
You
I
were
did.
able to cross the bridge, no problem. I'll just bring them over here.
Guess we're going this way.
I'm curious. When I cross the bridge, and I would just want to like just peer a little bit to the side, see if I can see a bottom or anything.
That's a
down?
good idea.
No, but I will say that the echo as your sound goes from this bridge echoes and echoes downwards.
Okay, so that's far. Okay.
Who knows how far? But yeah, your vision definitely does not see to any sort of bottom.
All right.
Ooh,
Right.
that's bad.
That's
Potentially.
terrifying. Awesome. Love that for us. All right. Okay. So, are we looking at like two paths? One
From
going,
what
like-
you can see, yep, I guess so.
Okay.
Right now, if you can see whatever's ahead of you and to your right, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah. Right.
Okay.
South. Cardinally.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And I'm just okay. Yeah, dead end.
Yeah, that you look. That's easy enough. You look to your left, and it's just like a little alcove that ends.
No, I was making sure there wasn't like some sort of corner I couldn't see from where I was
Yeah,
or something.
no.
I kind of figured it wasn't, but yeah.
Okay. So then I'm gonna start heading this direction.
Yep. And I'm gonna do my best to keep within 10 feet of all y'all's.
I'm just gonna move them up here because they're like kind of do their own thing, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Are we still getting that kind of eerie silence?
Yep.
Only our footsteps. Okay.
You
Oh,
don't
that's
you don't hear anything else. You don't hear movement. You don't hear
horrifying.
anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, gonna head.
3 pass, it seems.
Hmm. All right. Does somebody want to mark which way we've come? Is that
Yeah,
way
I'll do that. It's literally the only thing I've ever bothered using a dagger for is marking up walls like a child with crayons. And yeah, just go over to the side of the wall and just put an X in it, or just mark it the best I can if I can.
You do so. You put a mark.
Cool.
Right.
Actually gonna point over towards up, basically on the map.
We'll call that the left-hand passage.
Sure.
Yeah, north or left, sure.
Okay.
And just, what does that look like up there? Just a different kind
Whatever
of cave
you can
area? Does
see.
it look like rock?
Oh,
no,
it's
I'm-
similar cavern.
Okay.
Slightly. It's just the lighting on the map, but it's
Okay, because I was like, this looks
similar
like
rock.
natural cave. This looks like worked stone. So I was
Yeah,
Yeah,
see, that was
so
the
the-
thing.
I will say the corner wall here, that does look like more worked. Like
And-
there was like an established.
What about
Carved
in front
out
of
path.
us? I mean, that from what I can see, that kind of looks like a
Yeah,
pillar and a
this
door.
this also looks kind of like worked. It's like there are hints of like
worked stone.
craftsmanship in some parts of this, and other parts are just left to like time or natural erosion or natural creation. It's a weird feeling. It's like half of this place has some semblance of like design to it, and some of it it's just like walking into an earthly cavern that's just been carved out by water and air and whatever else over time.
Right. Okay, because I was gonna ask, does like one look more worked than the other?
Not
But that
you
answers
can
my
see.
question. Okay.
All right.
All right.
I mean, like I said, like this area here is more worked than say like this wall here, and this wall here is more worked than say like this wall over here.
Right. But nothing
that's
looks
all
like...
you can kind of tell from it.
Okay.
I kind of want to head north, actually.
Yeah, I kind of do too.
Alright. Okay. So let's
Okay.
take a peek north.
All right.
So, North Passage.
Camera up a little bit so that everyone can see where you're going.
Yup. Okay, this...
So, when I was right here, does it look like this path looks caved in like it is on the map?
No, it's not. There is a bit of stone that is caved, but there's a way to like walk by it and continue past.
Okay.
And I need to look at what you see. Yeah, from where you see, that's what
literally was just like the edge. I see like the two pillars, and it looked like a cave in on the map.
Yeah, from where you are. Yeah, there is like some stone on the ground over here, but it's not blocking your way. It's not a completely closed off path.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll, as I go up to everyone, just kind of relay that.
All right.
All right.
Okay, so we can go further north, or we can go
So
left or right.
No.
So
I'll say from what you see, this here is a dead end. You all have
Okay.
enough dark vision to be able to see that.
yeah, and I was also
Okay.
going to ask for the other direction
This
because the map
is not.
ends there. Okay.
Yep. The map
Cool.
does end there, but the direction does not end there.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure whether or not it did. So thank you.
Kind of continues
so-
into like darkness.
All right.
And then there's a passage to the right.
There's a bit of like fogginess on the edges.
Hmm.
Does the...
That's.
Okay.
Like your vision does not extend beyond this point, even if it would. Like even Baltaim, your vision doesn't extend beyond this. It just goes into like darkness. But you can tell that there is more beyond there. Like there's no wall or like stone in front of you.
Okay. Let's
Look over in that direction. Think, why do I get the idea that we have to go that way because it's the spookiest way?
Okay, here's a question. We remember the fog from the Forbidden Tomb place. Does this kind of remind me of that?
No, this is darkened fog. Like that was like
Okay.
actual like fog made of mist kind of thing.
This is like a
this is
dark
like a
shroud?
darkness. This is like almost like when you were in the ruins of darkness, that type of darkness that conceals your vision.
Okay.
Like you cannot see, your dark vision does not allow you to see past it, but it's like a fog that just like settles there.
Right. Okay.
Like something's obstructing your vision beyond that distance.
Okay.
You're not 100%
Okay.
sure what, you just know it's got to be like some type of like inherent magical or specific
Okay.
darkness that does not allow your vision to pierce through whatever's beyond.
Right. Okay. That's what I was trying to figure out, was like, did it feel like it was like fog, or did it feel like it was like fog?
Yeah. Yeah, no, it does not feel the same as whatever was protecting the Forbidden Tomb. That was definitely like something more arcane and ritualistic. This feels like something entirely different.
Okay.
But maybe we should keep going forward, just see if we run into anything.
Right.
We're probably gonna
You
have
know,
to run into
explore
spooky.
all of one option before we come to another option, right?
Fair enough.
Yeah, makes
I mean,
makes
if you
sense.
can't see beyond that darkness, I don't want to go venturing into it unless we absolutely have to. Best not to be disturbing stuff that should be left alone.
Mm,
Here we go.
Yep. Inching slowly, painfully through the ruins.
See, this is how I felt in the last ruin.
You mean before you had dark vision?
Oh, shoot.
I could at least see a little bit.
Ah!
Question
Quinn.
DM.
Yeah, well,
Give
Crap.
me one. Go ahead, Campion. You can ask your question first.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, what is Lex and Aaron doing right now? Can I perceive them? Can I,
Yeah, they're having girl talk right now.
All right. Can I,
Can
No,
I
they're
perceive them?
literally
talking
looking
about their
they're-
periods, God.
You don't even need to make a passive perception. They are on
Yeah.
guard and keeping an
Okay.
eye out, like all around you guys,
Okay, cool. That's all I
and
was worried
just like looking around to make sure that like where you're going. Like nothing
just
comes
plotting
behind.
to-
Nothing comes behind you. Nothing is like gonna attack you from the sides. They're like kind of taking a look like along the walls. You can see like Aaron will sometimes like feel along the walls to like, and Lex will like do the same thing. You assume maybe looking for like traps to make sure like nothing pops out at you, or seeing if they can find any kind of like writing or runic marking or anything like that. But otherwise, that's what they're doing. They seem to be as diligent as you guys are in whatever the hell is going on here.
Yeah, don't worry. They're just plotting to wall Campion up in a tiny, tiny room like the Cask of Amontillado and leave him there to die. No
Quinn,
worries.
as
Yo.
you step where you are,
Shit.
it takes for a moment. It's strange because everything's been quiet. But not that quiet. You realize you cannot hear yourself breathe. You don't hear the clinking of your chain.
Mm-hmm.
You hear nothing.
Oh wow.
Absolute, utter, void silence.
Hold a fist up.
Okay. I'll do the same for those that are behind us.
I'm going to take a step back.
I will step out of Quinn's way.
Same thing.
Okay.
Okay, does it
Okay.
seem like
What?
You don't know. You don't know what
Yeah, you
Quinn's
don't know. You don't know what's going
going
on.
through.
What's why we stopping? What's going on?
But
Quinn.
you see him. You do not hear that, Quinn.
I tap him on the shoulder
Mm-hmm.
to get his attention. Quinn.
You don't hear. You see her mouthing what you assume is your name because that's pretty straightforward, but you don't hear it.
Okay. Fucking cool. Why aren't you making any noise?
You don't hear him say anything. You see his mouth moving.
Oh
Nothing.
wow.
Oh,
Great,
Can
I'm a
we hear-
silent movie now.
Can we hear
Shit.
each other when I said what's going on? Did
Yeah,
Perry
you
that?
hear yourself. You heard Perry
Perry.
saying stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
But we didn't hear
can
anything
I,
out of him.
Can I do a
Yeah.
quick investigation of the area real quick?
Yeah, go ahead. Make an
Cool.
investigation check.
Well, he's investigating it.
That's a
Oh,
29.
damn.
Yes.
Jesus.
Good lord.
You have no idea.
Gorgeous.
You don't see anything. It's an open. You see what you see in front of you.
Okay.
You see all your friends. You did not see any like lights go off. You didn't see any. You don't see any runic markings around on the ground or on the walls or anything like that. You don't see any kind of like tripwires. You don't see any kind of pressure plates or anything like that. Nothing.
Okay.
It is completely clean. You have no fucking clue what's going on.
Oh, that's a third.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Hold on, because I'm not done. This is freaking me out. Give me a second.
When your mouth is moving, but there's no sound.
You don't hear any of that.
Shit. Okay.
Again, go ahead.
Yeah, cool. So when I start saying like, why aren't you making any sound? I keep talking basically. Shit,
Okay.
why am I not
Can't-
making any
can't
sound?
be
Yeah,
Oh,
you
well,
and as you're saying these things, she's not hearing you, but you're also not hearing you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, God.
So Campion pulls out a pen and his journal and a blank
Mhm.
page and hands
I
it to
snatch
Quinn.
those immediately.
Okay.
I'm just gonna write, I am apparently deaf.
Campion takes back the pen and then writes down, "We can't hear you say anything."
I take it back. And mute. Fuck!
I was like, and mute.
I'm gonna take the copper pin out of my hair and message Quinn.
Mhm.
Can you hear this?
Nope.
Interesting.
Does she get the response of, "Did it go through?" Like how she usually
Nope.
does?
You get a block.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
Like you're hitting, like you're trying to send a message through a wall.
Okay. Does she express this?
I assume so.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I
Okay.
assume that she would tell us.
I'm just
She can't even
thinking.
message him. Okay.
The
don't-
message doesn't go through. It's as if he's cut off.
I'm gonna just push past people and just move back to the back and see
As
if
soon
at
as
any
you
point
do,
sound returns.
sound comes back,
Okay.
Ah!
and you can
Ah.
hear as you move through, you can hear the ching 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 of your.
Oh, thank
You're
fuck.
So this is the way we need to go, I'm guessing.
I have no idea. All I know is you get about where I was, and all of a sudden, sound doesn't work in any way possible. I couldn't hear anything. I couldn't say anything, apparently.
Oriana couldn't get a message to you.
Well, that's a fun new thing I didn't know. Fuck me running.
All right. All right.
I mean, it is.
Can I do, for 10 minutes, can I do a quick ritual of detect magic?
If you want to take the 10 minutes, sure.
I
Are,
express this
are
to
you all
everybody.
just gonna stand around for 10 minutes? I'm just asking
Uh,
again. This is less.
We'll see. I'm thinking.
Okay, well,
I don't know if there's
Campion,
any
I'll let
time.
you. I'll say you start to do this, and if
Yeah.
your group decides to move on, I will let you know if you are able to complete it or not.
Copy.
Okay, so Quinn, when you got to where you got, did you feel anything?
I don't know the answer to that question yet. Did I?
You-
or did
you
it just
didn't- no,
suddenly
you-
noise
it was
stop
just,
working?
Yeah, it was just suddenly like you took a step in a certain
Mhm.
direction, and noise and everything beyond your own voice in your head was gone.
Okay,
And
cool.
he was right in front of where I'm standing now.
Right in front of where you're standing, and to your left.
Okay.
I'm going to take a copper piece
Okay.
and I'm gonna throw it in this direction, straight in front of us.
Okay.
Okay. Make a just a general dex check. Just want to see how far you get it.
Fair enough.
Okay. So you kind of get
11.
it. Yes, you kind of get it like in the center here. Makes no noise. You see it kind of tick along the ground and lay flat. No noise.
This tells me two things. it's not a spell. Or if it is, it's something that affects inanimate objects.
Well, doesn't a normal silent spell affect everything?
It can.
I have a very bad feeling. And I'm going to try to test something. I'm going to step back up to where sound didn't work anymore. And I would like to try and Sacred Flame that coin.
Yeah, you
To
can't.
see if it works. I didn't think so. So then I'm going to come back and be like, well, shit.
Okay, when he was standing in that area, but I was next to him, did I still feel like the pulse of his aura?
I don't have to talk for that.
Yeah, but like I'm questioning whether or not
Oh, his aura?
whether this place is potentially like desecrated or something.
You still felt his aura.
Okay. Distinctly
Okay.
remembering, suddenly not having,
The Mighty Mighty +5?
His aura's not technically magical.
Okay. Right.
I have
but it was,
something. I have something I want to try, and I'm.
But yeah,
going
no, that was not
to-
suppressed, so you don't get the sense that this is like desecrated, like when you were in
Okay.
the tomb and stuff like
yeah,
that.
that's what that's
and
what I
or
was
when you were
asking.
at near the star and stuff like that. So
Yeah,
it's not
okay.
like that.
I am going to start playing my violin.
Is now really
I don't
the time?
think this is going to work, but I'm going to start a counter charm with it.
Oh, clever.
Well, I don't think it's going to work. I'm doing it on the off chance because it's also something else that I want to test. So I'm going to start doing a counter charm and walk to where Quinn couldn't hear anything.
Okay.
This is kind of
Go
smart
ahead.
idea, actually.
So I walk there.
Aaron and Lex start to like stealth off in this direction.
Okay.
Oh, they
well,
just walked into it?
Yeah, they just walked into it and started
Okay,
to
they went
stealth.
north.
Yeah.
Well,
they
then,
went north, so. Okay.
So,
Right.
And
well,
you lose vision of them.
well, fuck it.
Okay.
Last time we got separated, it didn't work out so well. Either we're going
But
or
yeah,
not.
as soon as you walk into that area, your sound stops.
now, this might be a question you don't have an answer for, and if so, I'm okay with that. When you play the violin, the strings vibrate. Do I still feel the vibration?
Yes.
That's very interesting.
You still
that
feel
was
like the
actually a thought I was
texture.
having.
You still feel the texture of the bow moving on the material of the metal string.
Then I'm gonna step back out. It's just blocking sound.
Okay.
And you see them come like around this direction here.
Oh.
One moment, please. DM, we are super messed up camera-wise.
I'm not some dumb bougie ass bard.
Oh, did someone? Yeah,
don't-
Khalil dropped.
And Kim and
Yeah.
Lil, you
returned
ruin everything.
Yeah, it's fine.
and
Yeah.
and
I fixed it.
returned as champion.
Yeah, I fixed it. Okay.
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 If it's
But also,
only
okay.
okay, so I'm gonna start. Okay.
If they went this way and came out over here, then I'm just going to.
Yeah, I'm gonna start
Walk down to
moving
them.
to the left.
I'm walking towards them.
Okay. As soon
No,
as you put your token back to where you
Yep.
put it.
Yep.
Please.
It jumped, but okay.
As soon
Fine.
as you do, you do not hear anything, Peregrine, but the rest of you hear a massive as you see a massive, large, purple, canine-esque creature with these two bull-like horns and a barbed fin on the back of its neck. It is made up of, it is some kind of beast, some kind of monstrosity made up almost entirely of muscle and these tails that sway like an ancient sequoia. This quadrupedal beast, and I need you to roll initiative. Let me get the initiative tracker.
Beside the behemoth.
Yes.
It is
Yep.
a behemoth.
Delightful.
I mean, even the description was like, Final Fantasy behemoth there.
Yep.
Yes.
Fucking
I
awesome.
like it.
Love
The
it.
tracker
Love
should
this
be
for
up.
me.
Let
Great.
me.
Great.
Initiative.
Hmm.
Oh, that's a spicy meatball.
Let me get the.
Oh, Quinn.
Yep. Complete garbage. Yay.
Remember, you get the plus. You and Oriana get the +4, I think. Because of...
honey, mine's already worked in.
Oh, okay.
I have negative dex.
But Oriana, you get you add a +4 to yours. Is it? Wait, it's your proficiency. Yeah, it's +4.
Yeah. No, it's sweet that you tried, but no.
Well, I'm
My
just making
initiative is
sure
always
you
shit.
remembered.
I do. I remember that I actually have an initiative modifier because of this thing. Otherwise, I wouldn't have one.
Let me just get the music. Here we are. Okay.
So is this the point where we say we found our first summon?
I don't think you could ever summon a behemoth.
No, you could just murder them. That's what they were
Maybe
for.
actually there might have been one game where you could summon them. I think it was 6, right? Because you could, or no, you could mimic them.
Capture.
Yeah.
Or capture. That was the other thing that you could do. Yeah.
Yeah, you could mimic them, draw them.
Let me do this.
I don't know if you could learn anything from them because they were just like big old sacks of hit points and violence.
They sure were. Let me go like this. And Lex will get your initiative bonus.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hopefully she can shoot it a bunch.
Maybe.
Uh-huh.
What did she roll?
I would just
rolled
like to
for
say a
her.
big screw you to roll 20
Oh,
for
nice.
jumping
Okay,
my
she rolled a
token
25, so
into
she has a
behemoth.
29. And I'll roll for Aaron. She does not get the bonus. She's too far away. Okay, am I on her? Oh, do I not have her? Oh, I should, yeah. I just didn't have that turned on our sheet. Okay. All right, and then this creature has a... Got it. Okay. All right.
Hmm.
Double checking, no one has a phoenix down we can throw at this thing, right?
That
Humans
wouldn't
are
work.
undead.
That only worked for Ghosts and the Phantom Train.
Yeah.
Nah, there was one that was undead that you could kill. The one
This
that
one don't look
You're
undead,
thinking of
brother.
the Behemoth King.
Yeah, I think it was 6.
Yeah, but
All right, it is Lex's
this one don't
turn.
look undead, sir.
All right.
She heard big roar. She, I don't think, can see this thing from where she... Oh, she can. Just the edge of it. She will pull out her gun, I guess, and fire. Yep, that hits. But it's not a crit, so... is that right? Yeah, that is right. Okay, so...
Well, the stream can see what they roll.
Oh, I had it on 2GM. Sorry, that was my bad. Let me put it back. So... Ooh, crit.
Oh, okay, no.
Damn.
18 plus 16 is 34. And it will make... and it makes it... and then she kind of like turns to the side and you see her prepare over here. Seemingly have heard something. That is her turn. Sinric.
Great. I can't even see Perry, so I'm gonna come towards where I heard the noise.
Okay.
Oh, great.
Everything is silent right now for you.
You're right up in there.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Roll20 jumped her token.
Yep, Roll20 was an asshole, and so shit sucks for me. It's all right.
Okay, well, let's try and help you out a little.
Please and thanks.
I'm gonna come down here and I'm gonna do the only thing I can, which is activate my rage and start hitting things.
Go ahead.
It's more than I could do right now.
And it is kind of like what you're made for. Is
I mean,
Oh God,
my-
all of my cantrips are verbal.
my
Yep,
silent
yep.
rage. And I'm gonna recklessly attack.
Okay.
Do you know how many of my spells are verbal? All of them except one, and it's
And you're
not
a-
useful here.
you're a bard. You're supposed to do magic with talking.
Do you want to know what all my
That's a
bonus actions
22.
are?
Yeah, that
Verbal.
hits.
Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God.
That's wow.
Yeah, just run.
Nice. 28.
No, I got primal savagery.
Yeah,
I got
that
primal
hurt.
savagery.
Yeah,
28.
primal savagery is pretty good. That's why I
Yeah,
always
it is,
ask
but then
things
you're still like
looking
right
hurt.
up on this big old bitch.
And the next one's a 21.
That hits.
For 12.
Okay. That's it.
Yeah, that's all I can do. Hopefully, I'm a bigger
All right.
target than Perry
Oriana.
at this point.
Well, I as I said, the only actions I could take right now are dagger, and I'm not gonna do that.
Come on, it's looking hurt.
I'm gonna
The DM said you'll be fine.
clarify something for me. Can I keep moving until I can hear sound and then
Yeah,
stop
I'll tell
where
you.
I am?
I'll tell you
Okay.
when you can hear.
So I'll go 10 feet.
You can hear.
Okay. I will turn, and since I can just barely see that thing, I will go ahead and eldritchly blast it.
No, doesn't it whisper so it has to run away from you?
Okay.
Well, I don't know if it
run away
can hear
from
me. Well, I don't know if it can hear me is the problem.
Fair.
Hmm.
Fair.
Okay. Go ahead and
25 to hit and 17 to hit.
yeah, the first one hits.
First one hits. Good to know. It's 9 points of force.
It hits. Takes it.
Wait, are we? No, that's level 11.
Next level.
Where, yeah.
Yeah.
Soon
Soon.
if we survive this.
Anything else?
The 3 people I would probably inspire probably can't hear me, which is an issue. So I will inspire Campion if it looks like he's still where I could hear when I was over there.
Wait, who are you inspiring?
Campion.
Okay.
Campion, for your birthday, I'm buying a letter of the alphabet for you. T.
That was a good one.
Okay, Campion, take your inspiration. While being probably a little upset.
Yes, take your trolling inspiration.
Anything else, Oriana?
Nope, that's I don't really want to move further because I don't know what's
Okay.
going on yet, and that's my action and bonus, so I'm good.
All right, at the end of your turn, it is going to use a legendary action.
I don't like that. I don't like those words at all.
And you watch as it rears up and the horns, and you watch this lightning blast out from it. And I
Good.
need...
The Kingdom Hearts behemoth.
Nope, a
Shit.
lot of them could do this.
FF13.
Yeah,
lucky.
And we're in just a perfect line, aren't we?
all four of you. I need all four of you to make a dex save for me,
Oh,
please.
balls.
With Quinn's bonus, correct?
Yeah, so Quinn's bonus.
9.
Oh, fuck
Um,
me running. That's a 9.
Except for Perry doesn't
Yay,
get the bonus.
twins.
Can I see it?
Ooh.
Yeah, you see it. It's right in front of you.
Okay.
Was it
cool.
a +5?
Yes.
So that's a 13 for me.
That's
Yeah,
a
you're fine.
26 for
So
me.
everyone else fails,
Mm-hmm.
except
Delicious.
for Sinric.
I'm having a real bad day.
Up roll
I
20.
appreciate the +5.
11.
Yeah, man, that's what I'm here for. You know, paladins and such.
23 damage to the three of you, halved for Sinric. It's lightning damage.
You go to hell.
And
Ouch.
Oriana, Quinn, and Perry are stunned.
You extra go to hell.
And
So
Yep.
Stunned.
lovely.
23 halved, right?
23 half, so 11.
11.
11 to
Okay.
Okay.
you.
Oh, God.
You are stunned right now, and you are not, Sinric, because you saved. All right, and then it is the creature's turn. The creature.
A smart creature or a dumb creature? We're about to find out.
Oh, what does it want to do? Okay. You watch as it rears back and it howls. And then it is going to attack the thing that hurt it, which is Sinric in front of it. So it gets advantage on its attacks against you. Let me
An
just.
appetizing
Wait,
target.
Oh, you reckless.
Yes.
I forgot you reckless.
He did
Well-
what barbars do.
Yeah, I mean, Perry's
Oh,
kind of
that's fine.
squishy.
Okay. Okay. Natural
an understatement.
19. So 31 to hit.
I mean, do you have to ask?
No.
Why was that a question? Did you know his AC?
Actually,
Ooh.
32. Fun.
So close.
Well, it gave as good as it got. 28 plus 5, so 33 slashing damage, halved to 16 on the
You
first
never
hit.
want to hear the damage totals be so high. The DM is kind of struggling to make sure she got the math right for a minute.
Well, it's got this extra thing that it just did, so it gets that.
I understand why, but I said what I said. The damage totals
second
be high. I gotta make
one-
sure. Oh wait, is that right? Let me make sure it was high enough.
22 to hit. I think that hits you, right?
Wait. Checking my numbers.
Well, he just said yes, so you
Did
can.
he?
I
You're-
even gave you
you're
a
stunned.
second to
Oh.
respond.
You're stunned.
Yeah.
I don't think you can react.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
no, I
stunned.
can't.
You have no
Yeah, you can't do
reaction.
dick.
Never mind.
Yeah. Most unfortunate.
21 slashing damage, reduced to half, so 10.
Okay.
And then it rears back and goes to gore you with its horns.
Perfect.
17 to hit.
That does not hit.
Yeah, I
Yay.
rolled a 3 and a 5, so not very good.
Finally, one didn't.
All right, that is that creature's turn.
Well, Perry,
you-
would you still been up at that?
No.
You done good. That's good.
I would not be standing.
And
Not at
you
all.
see running right into Lex's face.
Oh
A
god.
Ah!
bounding creature,
Oh,
but
there's
that's all
another
it
one.
can do.
Oh god.
That one I can see.
All right, Campion.
I thought we were friends.
We are.
Are we?
Mhm.
What's the evidence to the contrary?
I mean,
You're in one of the most dangerous places on the face of this realm, so
Ugh.
I recall a situation
you are
where
not
this may get
prepared.
worse.
Ugh.
Yep, Campion. You can't hear anything at the moment.
Okay. I can't hear anything at the moment. Shit, because this is now going to for the thing. Because jeez, that's fucked. Okay, cool. Just pressing-
But I'll say at this point, you guys get the sense that there's some kind of like zone where this like silence
Yeah, silences.
ball or whatever it is exists. This allows you from speaking or hearing anything beyond it.
And then how does Sinric look right now, man?
He's still standing. He's doing okay.
Yeah, he's all right.
Yeah.
He has triple digits for his total, doesn't
He's
he?
been
okay.
he's been damaged, but he looks like he's holding his own against this creature.
Took what? 32 reduced to 16 plus 10.
And you can only see
26.
you just see like the bare sort of minimum of the creature.
Yeah. Okay, so that was. I think that was 20.
That was 15.
right?
No, I think that was 15 because you were here.
Okay.
So it's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so you still have.
There we go. Okay, cool. Let me do my thing. I'll do crossbow at. Yeah, I'll use sharpshooter. I'll shoot at this creature with Sinric.
Okay.
Remember, you are inspired with a D10.
Is it? Aren't you at 10s now? Thank goodness.
I think so. Let me double check.
Actually,
Level
no.
10.
It'll be easier to
Yep,
help
it's
out.
a D10.
I'm gonna go actually shoot at the one that's with Lex.
Okay.
Yeah, simple solution. So yeah, let me do this.
I still need you to make it with disadvantage.
Oh, with disadvantage? Okay.
Yes, please.
Cool. Crap.
As you begin to fire from where you are, this creature and its horns are massive, and they like are trying to like. They're right now. Cindric's keeping it at bay, but they're in your way as well.
That hurts me in my soul.
25 was the lowest number.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
This
25
was
with
not with
disadvantage.
sharpshooter.
No, those should have been with sharpshooter.
Well, it didn't add the sharpshooter in.
Oh, that's weird. Okay.
Well, it'd be a 20 to hit, right?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me just re-roll this, and I'll just do it with.
No, it's fine. I'll give you the other one. So it's an 8 plus 10. So 18 for the first one. Because you did say sharpshooter. I was just confused because it didn't have it in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is why having too many
Yeah, exactly.
things gets a little confusing.
Okay. And this one, yeah, sharpshooter with disadvantage. Okay,
Yep.
cool.
Miss.
17. That's gonna miss.
Wait, you have.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
That's
You can roll the
Okay, D8
inspiration.
slash roll.
D10.
D10.
Oh, D10. Okay, yeah.
Yep.
Totally sick. Oh, damn.
Because we knew that the 17 didn't hit for my blast.
So yeah, that'd be a 4.
So that's 21. Yeah, that hits.
Alright, cool.
So 25. All right.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
I'm going to use
good.
my jolt, arcane jolt, so that'll be another D6. 2d6 of damage.
Okay, go ahead.
Nice.
Cool. So that's a 7.
Okay.
Guys,
right.
Campion just
Anything
did 50
else,
damage
Campion?
in a round.
So that was 15. That was 20. Can out. That'd be 25. Let's see.
As soon as you move, you are going to get gored with its horns.
Oh shit.
That's
Okay.
why you had disadvantage. I was trying to make that very plainly clear that the horns were in your way.
Okay, in the way. Okay,
Yeah.
no problem.
So
okay,
let
how much
me
damage is that?
roll. Well, it's not damage yet. Let me see if it hits. It does. It's a 28 to hit.
Yeah, I already knew it was gonna be hitting sooner. Like I was like, yeah. I think we have like the same AC.
23 piercing damage
Ooh, okay.
Thanks.
Just to
as
confirm,
it catches you with one of the horns and like stabs you in your side as you're like trying to get away. Yes, sorry.
just to make sure I'm not looking at the wrong thing, Campion's like 20 feet away, right?
He was within
Oh,
within its range when he stepped up. He just backed away.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make
why
sure.
he, as soon as he stepped into its horns range, because they are very large horns that like point out from its head, and so as it's like in your Perry's range, it's also kind of harrowing him. So when he was trying to fire his crossbow, the horns are like kind of getting in his way, and he's kind of like having to duck down and like get out of the way of them. And when he tried to step back, it was still within its reach, so it got an attack of opportunity on him. But now he is out of its range.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure we were all in the right spot and there was no like sizing weirdness going on. That's all.
As long as
But you
I'm
get
out
the
of
sense
this
that it has quite a long range, probably around 15 feet.
Cool.
'Cause
Jesus.
I had to zoom out a little bit. That's all.
Good to know.
Okay, Campion, that is your
well, yeah. Let me just
turn.
move Greybone real quick, and then that'll just be the end of my
Oh,
turn.
yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, no, you're not.
Oh no.
He
Okay.
can't hear
How do you give commands to Greybone when you're silenced?
Oh yeah, we're still in the silence. Fucking.
You
shit
have
back
no
here.
way of communicating with Greybone. He can't hear you or communicate with you in any way.
Damn, I thought the moment I was still there, I'd be out of the bubble. Okay.
You're not out of the
fuck.
bubble. You remember like Quinn being in the bubble, like over here and over here.
Yeah. We
We
got to get you a remote.
So you
for
can
that
use a
thing.
bonus action. You still have a bonus action though, so you can use that for something else if you would like to. If there's anything else,
Actually, I think I don't.
whether it be like a potion or something else you want to do, you're welcome to do it.
Oh yeah, fuck it. I'll drink a regular potion of healing. I got like 5 of those shits.
Yeah, do
Okay,
it, man.
so 2d4 plus 2.
Gotcha.
Share the wealth.
Everybody should have at least one in their bag.
Mm.
I don't.
Nice.
Woo!
Nice.
Awesome.
So
Oh,
9 HP.
thanks.
Cool.
Oh yeah.
All right. At the end of Campion's turn, this one is going to use its legendary action, and that lightning will discharge, and it's definitely going to hit Lex, and I don't think it hits anyone else yet. It just hits Lex and Aaron, so let me roll their stuff.
It's good that it only hits them because we're stunned. We fail.
Yeah.
Yep, you do.
Yep.
Okay, Lex succeeds. Aaron might not. Oh, sorry, her thing's still on. Anyway, she fails.
Mm.
No, she'll take it this point. Okay, so she's gonna be stunned. Let me put that marker on her, and then how much damage do they take again? Ooh, I didn't roll as well. So 13 damage, halved for Lex, so 6 to Lex, and 13 to Aaron. Okay. Well, Aaron's turn is over. That was fun.
As is mine.
Oh yeah,
Do I get a save at the end, or am I just
you do
stunned?
not. You were stunned. It's like a monk stun. You're stunned until its turn.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Until the start of its turn, yeah.
That's
bad.
good at least.
Yeah.
Okay. Beltane.
Oh, cool. Hey, I'm here. I only see one of them so far, so I'm going to. I can't really get to him, so I'm going to. I can hear where I'm at, right?
Yeah, make an intelligence though.
Okay, sure. I'd love to do that. Check.
Yeah, an intelligence check.
All right.
Okay.
Great. All right. So
You can
That's
hear.
perfect for Beltane.
Yeah, great. That didn't change my situation here. Sure. I'm gonna cast a spell.
All right. What are you gonna cast?
I can hear. I assume that means I can cast spells. I'm gonna cast Armor of Agathis over myself.
Okay.
Oh,
Easily enough. You cast Armor of Agathis on yourself.
Okay, cool. It's
Why didn't I
Are you
cast
doing
Mage
it through the
Armor?
armor or through yourself?
20. Myself.
Okay, so yeah, take the 5th level version of the
So,
armor. So 25
Alright.
temp HP.
I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
All right.
Oh, hey, there's a thing there.
2, 3, 4, 5. You have one more move if you
One
want. Yeah, because that was only 25.
more. Oh,
3,
okay.
4. So you have 5 more feet.
I'll go.
If you want, and you don't have to, but just want to let you know.
I'll go like. I'll go one more. Okay.
Okay. And you used your action, and you also now cannot hear anything.
Here. Okay. All right. So that's cool.
But you have a bonus action if you want to do anything.
Yeah, I'm trying to look at this. Yeah,
There might not
okay,
be anything worthwhile. but-
Yeah, there's. I don't want to use this right now. So yeah, that's it for me.
Okay. Quinn, you are stunned, so you're just standing there. Lex, well, she's not super happy that this thing is in her face. She is just gonna fire at it. Okay. Let's see what she does. She have anything worthwhile? Topple. No, that's not going to be worthwhile. No. Okay. I don't think she has anything worthwhile that's going to help her in this situation, so she's going to fire. Okay. 21 hits. So minus 20. 24 hits. Minus 22. 29 hits. Minus 14. 26 hits. Minus 15. And she uses her bonus action to reload and stands in this thing's face. That is all she can do. Cynric.
Well, we're gonna rinse and repeat. Seemed to work pretty good last time.
Okay.
So that's reckless attacking, and this one's looking hurt in front of me, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's try to make it look
Please
more
kill it.
hurt.
Please and thank you.
That's 2 crits.
Holy shit!
I mean,
It's like,
I'm
you
pretty
will-
sure
you
that
will.
hits.
Oh my god!
I mean, if it doesn't,
The double 20.
I just want to appreciate the fact that was 2 crits for a
Yeah.
second.
yeah, let's just, no, man, dude, please, let's bask in the glory
I
of this
very rarely
amazing
get
occurrence.
the double crit. I normally get the double ones. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's what I'm
respect.
if I'm gonna double, it's a
Mhm.
double
I would like-
one.
I would like to point out that if that was at disadvantage, you'd still be critting.
That's right.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what happens here. What the?
Oh wow.
Okay, so
Really bad.
18 damage. Okay.
I also got you
Main
another
damage on the
D12.
roll.
Oh, the brutal critical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brutal critical. Really?
Wow,
The
dude!
triple
That
one.
was-
I mean,
Three
that's the karmic
Three
thing of getting
ones.
2 crits. You get the 2 crits, but then your damage
That's what
gets
you get-
nerfed.
That's what you get for bragging.
3 ones.
But anyway, okay, so your first one definitely does some damage.
Good
You gotta
lord.
get like great weapon fighter.
Can I attack myself now? Just for the shame of that?
No, you did. I mean, it's still a good hit.
You
You
did
still
a
did
good
some
job.
good damage.
Yeah, you did 19 damage.
Yeah,
Alright,
I would
let's
like
see
to
what
point
the
out,
next
you
one.
still did more damage than Oriana can do with a 5th level spell.
19
yeah.
just hits.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, at least we know now.
That's an 11.
Okay. I don't believe you get a third one now because of the great axe,
No,
right?
no.
Yeah.
Nope.
All right. Yeah, it's barely standing, but it's there.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do with the bonus action right now.
Unless
Okay.
you kill it, right?
Do what?
Not unless you kill it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If he kills it, he can swing to something else, I think, with a bonus action, or does the damage gets added
Cleaves.
to the
Yeah.
to the thing beside it. But okay, that's your turn.
Yep.
All right. Well, at the end of your turn, it's going to use its legendary action and lightning again.
Oh shit.
Oh, lovely.
Well,
So
Oh,
stun
come
is auto fail, or is
Yeah.
it just
If you
disadvantage? No, it's
auto-fail or
auto fail, right?
disadvantage.
No,
So-
it's auto fail.
Okay.
Is this an attack?
No,
Okay.
it's an ability.
Automatically fails.
It's it requires a save. So please roll your save, Cynric.
Okay. Do I still get Quinzora if he's stunned?
Yeah, he's still awake.
Yeah, I'm
so
not dead
Okay.
yet.
He's not unconscious. It's not when you're dead. It's when you're unconscious and can no longer produce it. But
Unconscious
what's a
and
20?
dead are kind of like a gray area for me. So
yeah,
like,
you succeed.
Well, thank goodness for that.
9. So 18 lightning to the rest of you.
18?
Yep. And you get stunned again.
Lovely.
Awesome.
And Cynric, just 9 damage to you.
Terrific. That's
Oriana, your turn comes. You are
Mhm.
stunned. It is this creature's turn. It's going to go after you, Cynric, because you've been going after it.
I don't wish it would go after Perry. No offense.
she's done literally nothing, you fucking ass.
You watch as
But-
it growls in your face, and you watch as like these flames erupt over its body.
Perfect.
Great.
But
goes
other
after-
than that, it will attack you.
Yeah, if it goes after her, I can hit it.
19,
After it kills me.
19 to hit you.
Yeah, he's stunned. She's stunned,
Oh,
sorry.
she's stunned. Yeah. Okay. So 26 slashing, halved to 13.
Okay.
Wow, I'm rolling real bad. 18 to hit.
That meets it.
Oh, it does. Okay, I thought your AC was 19.
Nope.
Well, I rolled real bad damage. 11 slashing, so reduced to half, which is 5. And then
Okay.
the horns. That'll definitely hit with a 29.
Yeah, that'll do it.
And that is 12, 6, 18 piercing damage, reduced to half, so 9.
Okay.
That is that one's turn. The other one is going to go after Lex. So just gets a straight roll. I believe that hits her. Yep. So 6 plus 6, 12 damage to her. First one. It will actually roar out and do the same thing first before it attacks. So she actually takes a little bit more than that. She takes 17. The next one, it will attack again. It hits her. 6, 13 plus 5, 18. And then, oh, I don't know why I rolled twice. I shouldn't have. That hits her. Okay, 4 and 4. 19. Okay. She takes 3 meaty hits, but she's still standing. Campion.
Okay, so
This
I
one's
can-
also looking very, very rough.
I can. If you were to see from my point of view, could I still hit it
I
from
can
this
see
angle?
from your point of view. Yeah, it's just on the edge of your vision.
Okay. Would it be a disadvantage or no?
No,
Okay, cool.
because you are not in melee with the other thing.
Cool. Sick,
Or in
sick,
its
sick,
range.
sick. Okay. I want to shoot.
You have sharpshooter, you don't have crossbow expert, right? So I think crossbow
sure.
expert allows you to shoot within melee with no disadvantage,
range,
but
yeah.
sharpshooter doesn't, yeah. Okay. So go ahead.
I'm
Are you
gonna
sharpshootering?
shoot- Yeah, I'm gonna sharpshooter this for the first shot. So
Okay.
That's gonna be a normal. 17 does not.
That misses.
hit.
As it like pings off one of the horns.
Do it again.
That hits.
There you go.
Cool.
Okay. Oh, it's, yeah, it's not looking good. Looks like
Alright,
it's
cool.
barely
So then-
standing.
I'm gonna add another arcane jolt to that. That's
Right.
going to be slash.
She's no longer stunned because that was the end of its or start of its turn.
Okay, cool. So that's another 9 of damage.
Oh, how much damage did you guys take? Fuck.
18.
18. Okay, I need you all to make a dex save actually again.
We auto
Because
fail
you-
dex saves.
You wouldn't because it was it's stun and oh wait,
Oh,
you were
start.
no it wasn't.
Oh.
It start of its turn. It used it before the start of its
it
turn.
before its
Mhm.
turn.
Okay.
Yep.
I thought I was being an
Changes on
unfair.
this.
Sorry, I thought I was being an unfair DM, but I wasn't. Okay.
It just
Okay.
happened to be in the way that.
Sorry,
he
what
fell
was
off.
your arcane jolt? 9. Okay. Ooh, it is
Still
like
looking up?
barely, so barely,
Okay.
but it's still there.
Okay. If you remove 5 in this direction, is the
Still
sound
can't
thing
hear.
still gone? Still can't hear. What about here?
Yes, just about there. You can.
Okay, cool. Campion's going to give a direction to Greybone to go near Sidric
Okay.
and
Yeah.
assist.
You
Okay.
should have 40
5,
feet of
10,
movement, right?
15, yeah, 20, 25.
Or
Actually-
50 feet.
DM, that does beg a question. The stun lasts until the start of its turn after it stuns us.
Yeah, so you would be unstunned at this point, I think.
So
It
would
never attacked you on
have-
its turn, but so you guys would all be unstunned at this point.
Now we're unstunned.
You would be
Oh,
unstunned,
okay.
yes.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I
that
was
changes
trying to-
things.
I
You
was
wouldn't
trying to
have
figure this
been.
out
You wouldn't
because-
have. Yeah, you wouldn't have been unstunned for the. You would have taken the damage because the dex
Damage,
save because
yeah.
he did it before his turn started.
Yeah.
But after his turn came around, you would have been unstunned.
Then
So
I
you
do
are
have a
un-
then I do have a potential question because this could have mean the difference between a lot of HP. When he first stunned us, it was at the end of my turn into his turn.
Mm-hmm.
So it lasted through that turn as well.
You would have
He
to.
stunned you.
Yeah.
Your turn comes before his turn,
Right.
Yeah.
so you would have become unstunned at when his turn started.
Yeah.
So
Your
you
turn
could
still-
have
your turn
potentially
still
used
is
your.
good.
I guess if you wanted to use one of your reactions to mitigate some damage, you could.
Well, because the other thing would be that Quinn and Perry would have both gotten their turns then.
No,
Yeah.
they wouldn't.
Mm-mm.
They
But
come.
I'm-
They're
No,
coming.
their
They're
turns are
coming
coming up.
after.
Yeah.
Their
Their turns are
champion's
coming
turn comes first.
Correct.
Yeah.
We're not on initiative 12, so it went. It did its legendary action.
Okay,
Then
never mind,
your
never mind.
turn. It did its legendary action before your turn. You
Yeah,
got
right,
restunned.
right.
Your turn got missed. Then its turn comes after yours. You are unstunned now, but Perry and Quinn have not had a chance to go yet because their turns have not come up. When their turns do come up, they will get a chance to go.
Yeah. Okay.
Very cool.
right.
Greybone.
So you move
is going
Greybone
to,
there.
Yeah, attempt to do a force empowered bite on this
Okay.
weird looking creature. That's a 21.
Ooh.
Yeah, cool.
Yep, that hits.
I-
Ooh, it's
I- Since
Not
it did
looking great.
damage and it attacked, I would like to trigger another arcane jolt, and I would like it to heal the 2d6 to heal Sinric.
Cineric?
That'll
Okay.
be 9 Sinric.
Okay,
I
so you've
will
used what?
take it.
You've used 4 of those now?
Oh no, this is 3.
Okay,
That
so
would
you have
be
3
a big
left.
one now.
Okay.
Yep. And that's the end of
Okay.
their turn.
So yeah, you gain 9 back, and this is also looking very bad. It is Erin's turn. She's not super happy. Well, shit. Don't think there's anything she can do that will hit both of them. Doesn't damage everyone else. So she's not gonna do that. She's just gonna fling she's gonna fling an illuminate in front of her for Lex, because there's 3 of you on that one, and she figures it's looking real bad, so you can probably handle it. Okay, so let's roll this. That certainly hits. Yeah, 20 damage. You watch as this thing just like the light hits it and engulfs it and burns through it, and it falls to the floor dead.
That's a crazy roll.
Well, she's a level 20 caster.
No, well, yeah, well,
Yeah.
just a 7, 6, 6. Pretty good.
It sure is. Okay. That is her turn, I believe. She'll step up next to Lex. Peregrine.
Okay. I have nothing I can do in the silence. So I can use my action to disengage, right?
You certainly can.
Okay. Then I'm going to use my action to fucking disengage.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come over here.
Okay, you can hear again.
Okay. Cool. And
You have a bonus
then
action left.
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action Moon Sorcerer heal thyself. I'm gonna cast Healing Word at 2nd level because I'm kind of dying here.
Okay.
So 10.
All right, you heal 10.
Definitely needed that desperately, and that's my turn.
All right. Baltaim.
Alright. I would like to move this way.
You are welcome to do so. Well, you're going to take an attack of opportunity doing that.
Alright.
23 to hit.
That hits me.
Was that a
Okay.
melee attack?
Yes.
I would like to use my reaction. To
Okay,
hit
well, I mean, it's probably going to die because it's going to take the damage from the
Yeah,
armor
it's probably
like
gonna
this.
take
Okay.
25 damage.
But you also take to remove some of the temp HP. 15
Alright.
as
cool.
it hits, and then
25.
the ice just shards over it, and it falls over dead.
My spell was useful.
It certainly was. And as that happens, silence once more.
Oh.
Right.
This one.
Okay.
So it seems like the globe of silence happens like or starts around here, and then like breaks around here. Correct?
Yeah, from what you can tell, it's got a zone, and you kind of know where it is.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Is there a way to maybe like squeeze by this thing's corpse?
Oh yeah, I'll say like you can get around it.
Okay. Because I just
now that
wanna
it's dead.
poke around and see what's in here.
Yeah, go ahead.
So
Move yourself.
I'm going to move to here.
And you see what you see. It is a dead end.
Okay.
Okay, so down past that is a dead end.
Champions
Does
can
anyone
pass.
need some healing? I assume everyone, right?
Probably all of us, I would imagine.
I mean, I used a little bit of magic. Not great, but I'm not dying anymore.
Erin's gonna heal Lex. What is she gonna cast it at? How hurt is Lex? Ooh, she's hurt pretty bad. She's gonna cast it at 5th level. So let me.
Cool.
Champions
I
can
will heal
pass.
Sinric 10 hit
Sinric.
points.
Yeah. Yeah, Champions can pass Sinric 2 regular potions of healing, and Oriana has no potions, right? I thought she did.
I
That's nice.
apparently don't either.
33
I think I have
HP.
one.
And you said 2 regular healing potions?
Regular healing potions.
Oh, no, I have two regular.
Okay. Gotcha.
For staff.
And then can Perry confirm with the amount she has?
I have none.
Okay. You
Yeah.
will get to. I'll pass you one.
All right,
I have none.
yeah, I'm gonna stick that in my bag. So
I'm looking. I
'cause
don't.
I don't want to drink it now.
I don't have any at the moment either.
Okay.
I for real
use
thought we
one of
passed these
mine.
out,
I'll pass
but I
you
think we used them is what happened.
Yeah, that's what we did.
Possible.
Oh, not great, but better than nothing.
I'm gonna hold off on drinking one of these.
Yeah,
Yep.
don't drink that. Don't drink that now.
And
Don't
this
drink
is
that
just this is a regular potion.
Yeah, that's just a regular potion. Wait, wasn't there? No, there's 4 potions of healing in the party bag.
Yeah, there's 4. We have, I think.
Oh,
but
that's
you
true.
have
I do have
separate
the.
ones.
I do have
Probably
the
just
ones that are in
didn't
the
hand them
bag.
out to give them to everyone.
Oh Jesus Christ.
DM, you put your voice modulator on.
That was a.
What?
Yeah.
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 Oh,
Your
That's what I was
voice
like-
modulator
I was
is
like,
on, and all
it's
scary.
Accident.
Get the fuck.
That was-
Jesus.
Spooky.
Okay.
Sorry.
We have 3
Um,
graders
I don't even know how that
Two of those
happened. I
potions to
didn't.
Quinn, then?
Oh, I know why that happened. Yep.
Bad DM.
Yeah.
Oh, great, min healing
Okay.
on
So
my
Quinn, take 2 of
spell.
those potions in the bag of healing. I mean, bag of holding.
Uh huh.
Yeah, just pull them out. I'll pull them out of the bag.
And
Yeah,
then
Okay.
we also need Baltaim. He doesn't
Which
have
one
any.
is that though?
Yeah. So I'll take 1.
Okay. You'll take 1.
Oh, I know.
Oriana's good at 2. You take another 1, Perry. So then you have 2. Okay, cool.
Okay. That leaves the 3 graders that are in there too. So
Mm.
There's no
Pass 1.
potions.
Pass 1 to
in the-
Sinric.
a grader.
Yeah.
No, there's no regular potions in the bag now.
Yeah, the
not-
regular potions are empty.
Okay.
I mean, if I get one of the graders, I can give you one of the blessers. If you don't have any.
Well, no, you need to stay up as best as possible. Those are for emergencies. So if shit gets real, I need you chugging those.
So I got
If you
2
get-
lessers and 1 grader then.
And 1 grader, yeah.
Yeah. And I've got 2 regular, and those are for emergencies. I mean, I can heal myself with a healing word if I need to.
Mm.
And now there's 2 graders in the thing.
Okay.
I got.
Well, I also have access to grab those. All I got to do is
Right.
think greater
Yeah,
healing
yeah.
potion, and I've got it. So if I need to
Uh,
pass one
I-
over.
Lex and Aaron will turn to you guys and be like, "Are you guys okay? Do we need to rest for minutes? Are you?"
No,
hold on,
you-
and I'm going to just like thump myself in the chest really hard
Mhm.
and do that to cast Lay on Hands, and I am dumping 40 fucking hit points into myself because
Okay.
that's about how much damage I took.
Okay.
It's like, I'm fine.
Okay. So you have what, 10 left?
I do, yes.
Okay.
Woof.
Okay, that's good.
That's a lot that you've.
It was that, or I had to start casting. I was not about to start casting.
That's fine. It's up to you. That's your pool of hit points.
I understand. I'm just saying, like, that was like, I stood and did nothing and lost half my health. I had to do something about that.
Me too.
I know,
Because
I'm
I'm
just-
still sitting at half, but I'll be okay. One thing I am gonna do though is I just
Remember,
sort of,
you can short rest and use hit dice as well if you want to. But I
All right,
leave that up to
how are you guys right now?
I'm
fine.
okay.
I
I
mean,
mean,
I'm one
not-
shy.
I'm not great, but I'm also not dying.
I'm over half.
Well, we've already used some resources, so I don't think short resting right now really makes sense.
No, I was just saying, like,
I'm-
instead of
Yeah.
using resources, you have the ability to short rest as well.
True.
I'm
yeah.
Right.
I'm aware, but we've already used some.
I know.
So
I know.
Yeah.
I am going to cast Healing Word on myself a second time.
Okay. At,
And you said
at
Perry's
base,
still
base
looking
level?
hurt.
Nah, I'm okay.
Define okay.
I think at second level, because I'm at 49, so I'm pretty low. Of course, a 1 on the die, but whatever.
I'm sorry. That's awful.
I hate that when you roll that higher level cast and it's like, oh look, have an extra 1, you piece of shit.
By the
Like,
way, fuck
you, Magic.
I mean, that was kind of Cynric's crit, too.
Yeah.
It's like, have a brutal critical. Nope, fuck you.
But by the way, fuck you. Yeah.
By the way,
Double
eat
crits.
shit.
And then every single damage die on the weapon was a 1.
One.
Double crit, eat shit.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let it ride. What I am gonna do though is I just kind of tap my arms and I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself
Okay. You
because
do
that'll
so.
last me 8 hours.
Mm.
All right.
And bring my AC
As
up.
you all are like getting yourselves better and kind of say like you don't need to rest, Lex will just be like, I saw a door when we were moving up and around back over that way, and she points like over in this direction. Might be
Sorry,
where
which
we
one?
need
I
to
had
go.
I was looking at my
Sorry,
spells and stuff.
over here.
Right here.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. Well, we can go that way then and see what we see.
It's just in the silence thingamajigger, so we won't be able to talk while we're in front of it.
That's
But
that's
they'll
fine.
start heading over in this direction.
Okay, I'm gonna start making my way over there first because even though Perry's standing like, yeah, no, I'm okay. She's a goddamn liar, and I'm going to dump a second level cure wounds up into her. Just walk past, touch her on the
Okay.
shoulder,
Okay.
and
15.
yeah, there you go.
All right.
You get
I'll
that
take
back.
It. I'll take it. That's delicious.
Oh shit.
All right.
All right. That puts me at 53. That's not bad. That's not bad.
They will open the door and
the
step
fuck is mine?
inside.
Okay.
We could follow them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm a.
All right. So as you
Whoa.
step into this room,
There we go.
you see these statues, large and imposing,
Sick.
demonic visages of creatures you don't recognize, but just kind of like standing there. In front of you, you see a pedestal. Looks to be made of some kind of marble with these steps leading up towards it.
Okay.
Is there any writing present on like the pedestal or steps or around this area? Perhaps.
Nope. Not that you can see.
Okay. All right. Can we see what's like what the like is it just like just a normal
You
pedestal?
can't see the top. Like you have to
Okay,
step
we
up
have
the
to go
steps
up
to
there, okay.
see what's on the pedestal. But
Does anyone want to look if these stairs are trapped before I go up there and check this pedestal out? Or
I'll take a look.
I'll help with that.
Okay, go ahead.
I like that.
Make the looky look.
25.
Nice.
Does not seem like anything is runically trapped or anything like that. You don't see any markings or anything. Campion, are you just kind of like doing your own thing?
Yeah, hold on. Sorry. Great Moon got stuck for a bit. I was just getting that solved up and ready to go. I'm gonna be moving. Yeah,
Are you doing your own thing though, or are you sticking with the group?
He's kind of doing his own thing. I wanted
Okay.
to do a quick investigation of what the fuck, if there's anything, any real changes going on in here. Because you said there was some parts that was like natural stone, and then other parts that were carved away.
Yeah, where you currently are, like looking around, this all
Yeah.
looks like natural. It's weird because the way that this area is laid out is not quite natural, but these walls like that are around you, like in these areas over here and here, are not worked. Like they're very rough and craggly and like bumpy and do not look like smooth like the walls over in this direction.
Oh, okay, that's weird. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. If Campion's kind of falls in there, can you do a quick investigation to see their footsteps? Because he would have been focused on these stones right here.
Go ahead and make an investigation. I mean, where you are currently. From where you are, you do see like claw marks in certain places. But it does not seem like that creature came from up in the, like, maybe it's patrolled in this area before. With that good of investigation, you're kind of able to see some of the scratch marks of like just its claws on the ground because they are very, very sharp. You do not see imprints of like paws or anything like that because you are on hard stone. But you do see the like a few of the claw marks like scraped on some of the sides of the walls because you're just able to notice those as well as you did.
And then its horns were like pretty big anyway. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go back with the others. They're
Okay.
this way.
Cool. Baltaim, Quinn, as you step up towards this pedestal, you notice as you kind of like look down into it, it seems to have an imprint of a left hand.
Okay.
Average human-sized left hand.
Hard to tell. It might be a little bit bigger than yours, a little bit smaller than yours. You're not really
Right.
sure. But yeah, it does not look like like a massive giant's hand or anything like
Yeah,
that.
no, that's fine. I wasn't looking for like
Okay.
exact dimensions. I'm just remembering the weird shit we've seen and the size of it. I want to make
Yeah.
sure if it was to person scale.
Yeah,
or to
does not look
monstrous
like any of
abomination
those.
scale.
Yeah, no, it does not look like a large beast or anything like that. It
That's all I
looks
wanted
like
to know.
a humanoid's handprint.
All right, cool. Then I'm just gonna look at Baltaim and I'm just gonna like put up the hand, rock, paper, scissors.
All right, sure.
All right. This is gonna be. Hold on. This is gonna be difficult because timing on stream. Get your hands
would
down
just-
so they're out of camera. One,
I mean,
two,
I would
three.
just-
1, 2, 3. Shoot. Then raise them up.
Okay.
Like
Okay.
that. All right. 1, 2, 3. Shoot.
Shoot.
Fuck. 1, 2, 3. Shoot.
I pressed the
Got me.
fucking hand.
Okay, so it's you come in and you Campion just like pushes by the two of you and goes up
By
and
the honor
presses
of rock, paper, scissors, you shall not do that, sir.
and presses his hand
How
on
dare
top.
you, sir?
Campion, you press your hand and you actually watch as it's slightly bigger than your hand initially, but it actually shrinks to the size of your hand when you press it in, except there seems to be like an eighth of an inch of room left around your hand.
Okay.
But as you do, you place it, nothing seems to happen other than that shrinking to the size of your hand.
Oh, so
But
the hand just
not
shrinks.
quite. Yeah, the print shrinks to
But there's
match
just-
your hand,
yeah.
but there's a slight bit of room.
This pedestal like swivel or anything? If I like try to like
It is
turn it?
solid,
Okay.
solid marble.
And Aaron and Lex are investigating the area, or?
Well, they've already looked around. They're just kind of like standing like there. You guys kind of went up to it before. They were kind of like looking up at the statues and stuff
Yeah,
like that.
I was kind of looking at the
I was,
statues.
I was gonna after that.
But
yeah,
they don't
nothing else.
recognize. They're like nothing I've ever encountered. Probably some kind of demon. Don't really know.
Can I pour water in the handprint now?
Sure. You have your water skin, so yeah,
Okay.
you pour out a bit of water and it fills the handprint.
Okay.
Some sinks into like wets the stone at the top. Doesn't seem to do anything.
Okay.
Hempin, try
statue-
twisting your hand while it's in there.
And you turn your hand left
Like,
or right.
like
See if-
clockwise? Okay.
like pick one.
So you stick your hand back in.
Yeah, I mean the water.
It
I
like
know the water.
squelches with like the water and pours over the sides. But you attempt to move your hand and you cannot. The stone is
Okay.
not movable.
Okay.
Does the statue here have they have their hands?
You can see like one of them's like holding some kind of like axe. The other one at the other side is holding some kind of like looks like great club or something like that.
Do they have a base of any kind, or is just like their feet are flat on the ground? Like are they on a
No,
plinth
they're
or
like
something?
on like a pedestal of a
Yeah.
statue.
Is anything up about these pedestals? Markings on pedestals, hands
Go
on
ahead and
pedestals,
make
whatever.
make an investigation.
Yeah, I'll look at the. I will as well.
All
Okay,
right.
so go. Each of you can roll an investigation for the one that you're kind of like looking at.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay. I'll
30, 20.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, let me just finish with them first,
7.
Campion.
Yeah, no problem.
Filthy 7.
Nope, no markings, no like nameplate, no nothing. They just seem to be
Hmm.
ominously kind of like looking over this room, but don't seem to have any
Cool.
markings or anything like that that you can see.
All right.
Sorry.
And there's nothing like nothing else on the walls, on the pedestal with the hand and whatever.
I'll use that same investigation that you've kind of like been using because it's
Yeah,
pretty good. No,
Thank
you
you.
don't see any anything on the walls or on this pedestal. You kind of take a walk around it just to see if you've missed any like markings or runes or anything like that. Nothing other than the fact that like there's those steps up, there's the marble sort of like base, and then there's like the stone top with that like somehow magical stone that you watched mold to Campion's hand slightly when he placed it in, and has stayed in that same shape even when he
Okay.
took it out. And then other than that,
Okay.
you see like a few cobwebs in some of the corners of the rooms and stuff like that. But you don't notice like any spiders or anything,
Okay, cool.
Okay.
I would like to try something.
or not large
will-
spiders. You probably see small ones, but
Well, now I'm creeped out.
No
Thanks.
monster spiders, just normal
I don't
spiders.
care. I don't like spiders in general.
well, you've
damn it.
you've dealt with large ones, so I was just giving you
And
the
I
heads
didn't
up
like
that,
them either.
Yeah, but you don't see like anything of that sort. Like the webs that you're seeing are probably like cave spiders
Right.
and things like that like live in the dark.
Right.
Normal
Thanks. I hate
ass
it.
spiders.
You
All right.
So I want to try something. I want to go up to the pedestal in this spider-infested hell, and then I want to try and like get my hand in the indentation, see if it molds to
So
mine
yeah,
as well.
when you do it, your hand is slightly bigger than Campion's, so you initially put it out
Yeah.
and it kind of like expands to fit your hand. But again, there's that like slight amount of space between your fingers and the molding
Mm-hmm.
or the imprint.
Right. I want to try just see what happens. I would like to just try and cast a spell on the stone. Just like a cantrip, spare the dying, because it's not going to hurt anything if I
Okay.
do it, but it's like magic of some sort that I'm trying to pour into this and see if there is any kind of a reaction at all.
Okay, so spare the dying doesn't have to be on a creature.
God damn it. Probably, I mean,
Then
I don't
you
know.
cannot
hold on.
cast it. Then you cannot cast it into it.
Just for like,
It's not a creature.
yeah,
you just
fine.
try to pour a sacred flame into it.
I don't want to burn the damn thing, but
Are we just thinking it needs like a bigger hand of something that we're looking for? Or...
Here, I got you.
All right.
Move your dirty hand.
What the fuck, man?
Move
Move
your
your
hand.
dirty hands.
I was gonna quote Planet of the Apes, but then I was like, this doesn't work here.
Move my damn dirty hand.
Yeah.
are you
Well,
doing?
you could have gone Back to the Future. Hey, you get your damn hands off that, and just like replace one word and you got
Okay,
something. But no, you had to insult me.
I'm gonna put my hand in there.
All right. Your hand is probably maybe around the same size, maybe a little bit bigger than Quinn's. Slightly different. Does the same thing. It molds to the shape of your hand, but again with a bit of room between.
I'm gonna cast light on it.
Okay, the pedestal, the top of the on your hand or on the
Well,
pedestal,
through my hand, yeah. But yeah,
but onto the top
On
of
the
the pedestal.
yeah.
Okay, it
Mhm.
glows.
Cool.
And
Okay,
nothing
so
happens.
magic doesn't do anything to it. Cool. That's good to know.
I have a pretty terrible idea.
When don't you?
Try the right hand. That's all. I was thinking.
No, blood.
Oh, well,
I will say you also see a door down at the other end of the
basis.
room as well.
Mhm.
Okay,
down
where I
here.
was looking. Okay.
But
Okay.
you get the sense that it probably just leads out to where you've been before.
we were.
Yep.
Yeah, probably.
All right, cool. Can I? Is it possible to do my thing real quick?
Oh yes. Well,
Yeah.
what,
Yeah, go ahead.
Campion. What did you want to do?
All right, Campion. He's gonna cast identify.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you
just,
are you doing it as a ritual or are you casting the spell?
I mean, I wanted to do it as a ritual, but I don't want to.
Well, I'll say it's been like
I mean,
if
we've
that
been
was what
taking a
you've been
pretty long
doing for
time.
like 10
Yeah.
for 11 minutes. You spend the time. It's a pedestal. It seems like it has some kind of magic. You don't know like
Okay.
it's,
Okay.
it's a magical pedestal. There's no it doesn't have a specific magical enchantment about it. You're not going to get knowledge about this magical pedestal other than the fact that it is a magical pedestal with a hand imprint in it.
So do you want to try the blood? Is that what I want to do?
Well, okay. I would like to know why you think it's blood before we do that.
That's
Evil.
what people do, right? Blood packs.
It
Cut your
roughly
hand,
the-
you-
It's roughly the shape of a hand. Well, it is the shape of a hand, and I don't know. This just feels vaguely familiar.
Well, before you start like cutting into each other and wasting a whole bunch of stuff, we haven't even finished exploring the entire area.
Yeah.
We don't even know if this is worthwhile for us or
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's not go like making ourselves bleed.
I mean, obviously something's here
curiosity.
and maybe it's something that does something for us, but maybe it's not. Or maybe it's just here to make us spend a whole bunch of time and waste our energy on. I don't know, but I would rather not start bleeding ourselves when
Yeah,
we are not
no.
100% sure what exactly this is.
Right, I agree.
Also, you already put water into it, and that didn't seem to work, so I don't
Yeah,
know
I-
why blood would magically be the deciding factor.
Okay,
Hmm.
so when we looked at this story, we got the idea that it led like back out where
Yeah,
we were.
I'll say easy
Alright,
enough
no,
for
okay.
you to go down and open it, and you'll see that it leads out into
Yes,
that
right.
hallway.
So-
Okay.
Has everyone been like putting their left hand in the thing?
That's why I
Yes,
said we could
'cause
try
it's
the right
shaped
hand.
like
Enough
your
people
left hand?
have, and everyone who has, it just reforms to the size of your hand with a little bit of space, about 1/8 of an inch.
So okay, I want to try something a little different and see if maybe this might
You
not
put
do
the
it.
other
It's
hand.
probably not going to do anything, but I just want to use my right hand kind of upside down and then put my left hand like on top of it, trying to push it down, and see if that changes things.
Okay, at this point, because you're putting your right hand on top of it first.
Well, it's going to be like upside down, so it's the same.
Like palm up.
Yeah. So
Oh.
my hand's kind of
Oh, like
forward,
this. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, again, it's still not the same as a shape of a hand, so it does not actually mold to your hand when you do that. Because you're like it's you get the set like when you put it in, it takes the shape of like a palm, and like how your palm is when you turn your hand the other way, you've got all your bony
that's not gonna go
knuckles and
flat.
stuff like that. So yeah,
Mm.
it doesn't flatten and it doesn't shape quite the same.
There is
Um,
one other thing we could try, but it is quite loud.
I don't see a point in making a bunch of noise.
What are you gonna? What do you want to try?
I know spells that can unlock certain things.
How
Oh,
is this
okay.
an unlocked thing?
Yeah, we don't know.
Yeah, I don't think we
that's-
need
That
don't even
seems
know what it
really
is.
foolish. Does it look like a door?
If it's a device meant to bar entry or something of that nature, then it would
That
work.
spell won't work. You're not opening the door that this opens. You're trying to open the pedestal.
Okay.
You will just waste the spell.
Okay. Looking around the room, are the
And
only
also
two
alert
doors-
anything in here that wants to kill us.
That's the big
Mhm.
issue.
Yeah, that's my concern.
Yeah, you kind of buried the lead on that one.
Well, I mean, I think the foolishness of trying to unlock a stone
Yeah.
dais is worse than alerting beasts, to be honest.
Then let's move on. I just said there was an option.
Looking around the room, do we only see the two doors?
Yeah.
Okay. And there's like nothing on like the walls or anything?
No.
Okay. Well, if there's nothing
Other than
here,
cobwebs.
If there's nothing here, we can leave these small spiders to their business and continue to move on.
Right.
Cool.
They'll
Right.
start heading. They'll start heading.
Yeah, I'm
out.
gonna start heading out because if we
Mhm.
don't see anything in here, I'm not gonna spend 3 hours digging around in here. When we were in there, we did have sound, right?
Yeah, you were all able
And
to talk.
we
yeah.
talked the whole
We
time.
talked
would've
the whole
to- I
time,
would've
and I
told
was
you.
like, was I just like assuming that we had sound? Because I do that sometimes. Okay.
Okay.
So
I want
this
to
way.
open this thing.
Okay, could I do it? I know this is stupid. Can I just do a quick investigation on these statues? Do
We
I mean,
already
your
investigated.
friends already
been
did
investigating.
and
We
gave you
did,
the
we didn't
info
see
that
anything.
there was nothing. They rolled pretty
Yeah.
high, so
Yeah.
I know it's like Aaron and
it was. Well, no,
No, it
I
was
didn't roll for them. It was
They were
Quinn,
as well,
Quinn,
but, yeah.
Quinn and Peregrine, but Quinn rolled a dirty 20. He didn't find anything.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Actually
there's more.
investigated well for
So
once.
up here, there's like more of that dark fog.
Hmm.
Okay.
You can't see.
Fuck. Okay.
All right. Continue. As soon as you get there, silence
Oh.
again.
Swoops around.
Okay.
Oh no, where Quinn and Oriana are. And now Sinray.
Okay. So this area is another like bubble of silence.
Yeah.
Or does
that
it-
you see-
okay.
it feels that way. Yeah. It seems.
Okay.
Another foggy area. Another foggy area.
Mhm.
okay.
And then this one seems to also go into fog.
So
Okay.
seeing a pattern here. I'm making a note about the pedestal.
I think that's. Or does this look like that?
And they realize
No.
this seems to be where the other creature came around from.
Yeah.
And then another foggy area.
So we're.
Well,
And that's the other bridge.
yeah, it seems like we've come in a circle.
All right. So
At some point, we're gonna have to go through those things, I think, which is unfortunately what I thought at the outset.
Or we could go back to that area where we didn't go, where we decided to go north and
No, we go south.
go
Yeah,
south.
try that too. Yeah, try
yeah, I
that
figure
first.
well, let's
but-
try the south passage
I'm
and see what we
hoping-
get.
No, I'm hoping that pans out better for us.
Yeah, let's try the south passage and see if that gets us
Like,
anywhere.
They'll head across the bridge, I guess.
Yeah, carefully crossing the bridge.
Yeah, you guys can go around, or yeah, it doesn't really matter which way.
I mean,
I'm just
yeah,
gonna go
like,
around.
that's easier because I can actually
Yeah.
see
I don't trust
all
the
the rest
bridges.
of that better.
Yeah, I don't trust these bridges at all.
All right, and they can.
Remember? Okay.
Yes, there.
Okay.
All right.
So
And has it been an hour yet? Because I'm gonna do another armor back.
Probably at this point, no, not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
But you see that there's an opening here as you move
Mhm.
down, and a door over here.
Okay. Well, come on down this way.
Yeah.
Let's check this door out, shall we?
Okay.
Yeah.
I will
Are you
not be
gonna
the one
open
to
it?
check this door. Someone
Not-
should check it.
Well, not uninvestigated, thank you.
Okay, you're investigating?
Either that, or I'm gonna let Campion come up and do his nerd shit. Because, Campion is the best at nerd shit.
I'll open the door, but I want someone to check it first.
Who's
what I
investigate
mean.
it first?
So I'm in by Campion and his nerd shit.
All right, Campion, you're gonna investigate it?
I'll do an investigation. That's a 20.
Seems like a door.
It's
Ah.
a door.
I'll open the door.
So you're gonna open
The
it?
door.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You
Open the door, eat shit.
And
it's
I'm gonna
another,
just
uh,
move
it's
this
another-
down. You see more statues and another
Another-
pedestal.
What's that pedestal look like?
Similar, but slightly different. But you can't really see the top of it as you have to go up the stairs.
Okay.
We'll keep an eye out for any sort of runic markings or anything. Just
Yeah. Look for writing or
Mm.
anything.
Okay.
Yeah,
Go ahead and make an investigation.
Do these statues look like similar to
Yeah,
the
pretty
statues we saw
similar.
before?
Similar.
Okay.
Okay.
did it not roll? There it is. 19.
All right. Nope. No runic markings or writing or anything like that, or markings.
Cool. I'm gonna
Baltaim
go up
and
the
yep,
thing then.
Quinn, you step up, and again another marble pedestal. But when you look down into it, this time you see a small pool of blood, and you see on each four corners or each corner of this square pedestal. Four female, what look to be female Gorgon heads that are staring into the center of this pool, and there's blood trickling out of the eyes of them into this pool.
Okay. Alright, so
And this is like,
pedestal.
I assume it's like a little bowl or something like that.
Yeah, it's like a basin.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool. Okay.
Okay.
Very shallow, and it seems to obviously it seems to be filling, like constantly filling, but obviously something else is also probably constantly draining somewhere.
Right.
Right. Constantly filling pool of blood. That's not
With
weird.
these four Gorgon heads sort of looking down into the center of it as their eyes bleed into this
So we
pool.
got a blood pedestal and a Higgins
Bleeding eyes. Cool. Awesome. All right.
What if we need to take that blood to that other pedestal?
I mean, I was actually kind of thinking that.
Yeah.
Transport some of this over to there or something. I want to take a look at this pedestal, see if there's anything else
Oriana just did. She saw
Oh, no.
nothing.
I just meant
Okay.
anything else in the pool of blood.
do you want to
if it's
stick
just
something
I mean,
in the
it's-
pool of blood?
It's I mean, you can't really see into blood because it's very,
Yeah.
very opaque.
Yeah.
So you just see blood pooling into this basin.
All right.
Awesome.
Filling this basin and keeping it
Mhm.
filled,
Let's-
but not overflowing.
Let's do this. Okay. So
If I
I'm gonna
had
put
to.
my my left hand in the basin.
You put your left hand in the basin?
And
Yeah, or
investigation.
just get blood on the top, like my hand.
Okay, as soon as you put your left hand in the basin and submerge it to get the blood on it, your left hand begins to turn to stone.
Okay. Well,
Fuck.
And it completely turns to stone, and you can no longer close your hand, but you have a hand of stone.
Oh, that's easy.
Let's go to the next one.
Campion pulls out one of his.
wait.
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 Let's keep it for now.
Looking.
Oh,
Okay.
Jesus.
No. Looking
Okay.
at his hand.
Yes.
I get where you're going, Baltaim. Looking
Yeah.
at his hand, does it look, because it is stone, does it look slightly larger?
Yep. And it also you can tell other than his hand, it is not spreading further up his body.
Okay.
Okay,
Gotcha.
Just
looking
on
at
his-
his, yeah, looking, does it look like his actual hand, or does it look like a glove of stone? I just want to see if it's
It's not a glove. It's his hand
Like a
is now
coating.
stone. It's like a coating of stone on his hand, as if his hand has been turned flesh to stone.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So now we take Baltaim's stone hand and we put it in the other pedestal.
Right. Do we have to take off the hand and then just take it, or take all of Baltame as well?
We take
Well,
all of
I prefer
Baltaim's
to
win.
keep my hand together with me, but you know.
Right. That was a joke to lighten the mood.
Oh fuck! I'm left-handed. This is kind of shit.
Well, let's see if we can open that other thing and fix this quick, so you can, do stuff. Hopefully, you don't have to like sign any checks or anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, do we want to try to make our way back to the
Oh
other
fuck
room?
yes!
Well, it's either that or we try to fix his hand, and I think we may as well try it.
Yeah, we
Alright.
try this and then we fix his hand.
Away we go. Back
Yeah.
to the place.
Back to the place with the stuff in it.
Yay.
Woo woo. Where's the?
Over
where's
here.
the-
Down here.
Okay, I was like, where's the damn door?
I ping.
Wait. No, I want up here. Oh, there's another door. Right.
There's
I
another
didn't see
door.
it.
That's
Oh, I
the
forgot
door
about the other door. Don't shush.
All right, so you head over to the pedestal.
Yep.
Are you gonna wait for the other two to get in if they're coming, or?
Yeah, I'll wait. I got time. You know.
I don't know if they're coming, if they followed us up here
I'll
or
pull.
not.
Yeah, I'll pull them in there.
You got plenty of time and
All
a
right,
hand of stone.
you press your hand down, and you watch as the stone forms around it, now snugly tight around your stone hand, as you hear a and you hear a somewhere coming from. You hear kind of like somewhere like in this direction.
Okay.
Cool.
All right. My hand is
Dope.
still stone, I would assume.
It is still stone. It is not changed back.
All right. This is a problem, though.
All right, now we fix
Campion,
this.
Yeah, so Campion pulls out very nasty looking potion,
Mhm.
And just puts it into Baltaim's hand. Yeah.
Which one?
The not stone hand. Exactly.
I was making sure, man. Campy
Yeah.
does weird shit.
Exactly.
Put a little rope on it and like hang it on
Yeah.
the finger.
Yeah.
Campion,
Apply
Campion
this.
Very
says,
serious
Campion
moment.
says, if you develop a rash on your butt, you need to tell me immediately, or you will die.
What? Wait. This is
I
more
have a
terrifying
butt
than
rash?
blood. Wait, hold on. Why would I develop a butt rash from my hand?
And then why would you die of it?
Don't ask me what's in this potion. Just drink it.
Drink it. Okay.
Drink the potion.
Is that how this works?
Are you drinking it?
We're gonna find out if you drink it.
I
Then
guess
no,
so.
I'm sorry, that wasn't a
Okay.
potion. It was a lotion. Clears
I
up
guess
dry
so, yeah.
skin.
You
rub
drink.
it on the skin.
You drink this potion. I believe this was made from like the basilisk stuff.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think this was the stuff that-
Yeah.
You drink it. It tastes disgusting, and there are kind of like little like curdled bits in it because he's had it for a while.
Mhm.
But after a moment, you
Get it.
feel like a warmth and tingling in your hand, and you watch as like the stone begins to recede, and you are able to move your fingers. Campion, please remove the depetrification potion from your.
I am
inventory.
doing that.
Bye bye, soft potion.
Oh, can we go outside now and see what that opened?
I mean, yeah, that was it.
Whatever you
Fix his
want.
hand first.
Okay,
Yeah, you-
where did we hear the noise, the opening?
Somewhere off in like the left hand direction.
Okay.
Okay.
I just didn't see a ping
So-
earlier, so.
When we get to this area, is it
Mhm.
still silent again?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
What's north?
This here is just a dead end.
Yeah.
Dead end.
Okay.
Got it.
As soon as you
Okay.
get there, you see what originally was a dead end actually leads into stairs heading
Oh, great.
down.
Dope.
I will wait for people,
This
like
is
all the people,
Yeah.
and then I say we head down some stairs.
I suppose that we have opened the door.
the fact that you have to debilitate yourself to get to wherever this is seems a little
Evil.
cautious. We should probably be from here on out.
The name is Stillness. I mean, your hand was as still as a rock.
So are the
You know what?
bubbles of silence. Everything
Mhm.
is silent and still.
Terrifying. Okay, so we
All
head
right.
downstairs.
Yes, we do that.
Alright, let's
Down the stairs.
Let me get you. Who
New
was
map
going
layer.
first?
Who dis?
Fuck it, I'll go first.
I'll go
I'll
first.
be
Yeah.
brave.
So
I will be behind Quinn and Baltaim if Baltaim and Quinn are going first.
Okay.
That's a good choice.
I would, but I have the lowest HP and the lowest AC.
Mage armor, baby.
Okay. So let me just bring them down. Where is Sinric? You're beside Perry, I assume.
Sure.
Okay. And then let me just bring you down. Just get Rihanna and Campion and Mr. Greybone. And then I'll pull my lovely 2. And okay. And let's move. This is what you see as you step down. It's strange because you came from this like half-worked stone cavern esque like place to or location to this, and this looks like a fully built out interior of some kind of castle, labyrinth, something. You do see an open archway over here and a locked or like a gate over here.
Okay. Well, fun.
Okay. All right.
So, hole or just discoloration right here?
It seems to be some kind of like metal plate.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I see words on the plate? Like, does it have like? Is
You
it
probably
like a,
need to get a bit closer because it is pitch
Okay, sure.
pitch black in here, and even
Yeah.
though you have dark vision, you don't have X-ray
right.
magnifying vision.
Yeah,
As
I'll
soon as you
just
step
look
in, it is silent.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. So okay.
But you want to move a bit closer, probably. You do not see words on it.
I just don't want to like step into like a hole and you be like, this is a hole.
No, it's not a hole. You can see it's like you can see it's a
wanna pull
metal
up, Harry?
plate. It looks like it has like an image of like a skull and crossbones almost on it.
Okay.
Shit. Pirates.
Yeah.
That's the real problem.
We're hunting the One Piece.
Okay. Is this over here like another statue? Like one
you
of those weird
see-
creepy demon
so I'm just gonna
statues
bring
that we saw in the other rooms?
This over here looks to
Yeah.
be an Iron Maiden.
Okay.
This is a
Sweet.
pedestal holding some kind of like bust of something.
Mhm.
And there's also another pedestal over here.
And then what is this over there?
That looks like like an old and worn brazier.
Okay.
Okay. So once I get to like here, things get silent.
Yep. It's silent for right now, everyone. Oh, except for now Campion walked out of it.
Okay.
And Campion, you see what you see in that other room.
An
I want to go
archway.
to this brazier. Is there any like celebrate or anything in there? Or?
No. It looks like long, old, and there's maybe some, like, looking at it, some old dried ashes, but
Okay.
Anything on the pedestal that Quinn is next to you right now, or?
Sorry, Quinn. No, I told you it was like a bust of something, but like.
Okay,
just,
I was making sure if
like,
it was that one too, or if it was just the one up there by the Iron Maiden.
Yeah, it looks like a bust of some kind of, like, again, like a demonic head of some kind. You don't really know the type of creature or what it would be.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Send
All right,
Graybones past this doorway.
Yeah, looking into this through this gate, does this look like a torture chamber?
Yes, or some kind of maybe prison.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right.
Is the Iron Maiden like open based on the image there? I mean, enough to
Yes,
see inside?
yes. You don't
Is
see
there-
it. You don't see a body or a skeleton or blood or anything like that. It's just open.
Okay. All right. So, yeah, I'll point out that this looks like a prison cell or a torture chamber over here, from what I can see. And then I will join the others by the gateway, I guess, the archway, I guess, because if I push on this gate a little bit, is it locked? Like, I don't
Yeah.
want to try to like open it.
It actually doesn't look like it has a it doesn't look like it has a like a handle. It looks like maybe a portcullis of some kind, or
Oh, okay.
something that like lifts, either recedes into the floor or lifts into the ceiling. You're not really sure.
Okay, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
We'll
In
probably-
that case, I don't think we have any business in there, so I'm going to move over to here
Okay.
Okay.
with Campion and.
Campion, Greybone goes inside and sees what Greybone sees.
Right, nothing happens with Graybone once he
Nope.
goes past the doorway? Okay,
Nope.
cool.
Well, then I'll go in.
Okay, are we
Okay.
seeing? We're seeing like more pedestals
Yep.
through the
Yeah,
Aaron and
gate.
another
Lex are
dark
Aaron and Lex are
area right
gonna
over
like just take
here
a
on the
casing of
ground.
this room. They're like still staying close by, but they're doing like their own kind of like little investigation while you guys look into
Yeah.
this room and stuff like that. They're just
Mm-hmm.
And this is is this a plate too? I can't.
yeah. Also, a similar plate
I'm gonna step
also
inside.
has a like a skull and crossbones on it.
Okay.
More pirates.
So, okay.
And are these
I-
pedestals or pillars in the room?
Those are pillars that go up to the ceiling.
I
Uh,
thought-
Okay.
And the ceiling in here is maybe 40 feet.
Okay.
Okay.
I kind of want to get closer to this thing and see if we start losing like sound as I start getting closer towards the thing on the floor.
I mean, I'll do that.
No, so far you haven't.
How about me?
Okay.
No.
Nope, nothing.
Well,
But
there
you
goes
do
that.
see another gate over here
Mm-hmm.
that opens
Okay.
into another room.
Yes.
Okay. I'd like to just like sort of do like a quick
Right
look
there,
around of
you
this-
lose sound.
Right where I am.
Nope, right where Perry is.
Okay,
Oh.
so where I'm standing. Okay, I would like to do like a quick investigation of this area to see
Yeah.
like is that like a sarcophagus or something on the ground,
Oh, that?
or is this just like
Uh,
a shadow? I mean, it could be a shadow. It's hard for me. to
That
tell.
is a skeleton, and you do
Oh,
see
okay.
a skull here.
Dead body. Okay, yeah, I kind of want to case this room a little bit and see what
Go
I
ahead
can
and make an
find.
investigation.
Cool. Gonna case this.
Yeah, I would also like to do investigation as well.
Okay, go ahead.
Gonna case the room.
Mm,
I've rolled
hold on.
like shit all night.
No, you haven't.
19.
Hey.
3.
Okay. Perry, there it seems to be like another gate over here. Just these pillars that go into the ceiling, and then this grate or metal, not grate, metal plate at this portion of the room. You do see like a few bones scattered around the room, long and like old, dead, no flesh left on them at all, almost like bleached. in nature. Seem to be humanoid of some sort. Hard to tell any kind of racial structure. Some of them are broken and scattered. Some of them
Right.
have almost turned to dust. But that's all you find.
Cool. And this plate just looks like a plate that's just in the ground. It doesn't look like it's
Yeah, it's like
something that can lift. It just looks like it's something that's just been placed in the ground.
Yeah, based on that investigation, it looks like it might be able to be depressed.
Oh, I will not walk over that plate. Take a step back and point out that it looks like if you the plate might depress.
Mhm.
I'll point that out to people.
Okay. Well, I want to just kind of like run my hand along this wall here
Okay.
and see if I feel like maybe where there's a spot where there might be like a door or something.
Sure. Go ahead and make an investigation.
And my rationale is because the way that the skull was orientated, we went, and now this skull is orientated a different way, thinking there might be something along this wall.
Maybe.
Possible.
Investigation. Let me turn off advantage. That's a 17.
Not bad.
You run your fingers along the wall looking for any kind of like buttons or bricks that you could press or any of the stone that might be strange. Nothing.
Okay.
And this is a gate, right? Like it's like gated,
Yep.
right?
Like another like
Okay.
sort of like portcullis-y type of
Portcullis.
gated
Okay.
doorway.
Okay. And there doesn't look like there's anything that'll let us open it on this side, does there?
That based on the 2 investigations of the 2 people that have been really, really looking around this room, no.
Okay, yeah, I was just confirming. Is there anything like really heavy in this room on the floor? Like not,
No, but
like, the
you
pillars
did
or
see
anything,
like those you did see those pedestals in the other room and the brazier.
Yeah. Right. I just mean like something I could like pick up and
You wanna set something on
on
the-
this.
That's what I mean.
Let-
Those like these pillars look like potentially could be movable with a couple of people to help. The Iron Maiden probably too heavy, or it would take a lot of you, but a couple of people could probably move like one of these or the brazier, maybe like 3 of the strong guys or enough of the people that could move them. Those are movable. But in this room, no. There's just the pillars that are affixed to the floor and ceiling.
Okay. In that case,
Like
I would
columns.
like. In that case, I want to. I have an idea.
Does this plate look like it's also depressible? If we learned that this one was depressible.
You can make an investigation.
Okay, well, sure.
Come on, ball team.
Yeah,
Oh,
5.
Maybe.
A really big button.
You're not sure.
Don't want stuff on it.
So do we have anything in the bag of holding that's like
no.
heavy?
No.
I mean, what if we just moved the pillars?
Yeah, why? Yeah, I mean, 3
Yeah,
of
no, I'm
y'all
just making
strong
sure
boys
something we
can
can,
move a pillar.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just making sure if there's anything that was heavy enough that we could like put it down. In any case, depressing this is something that we can do, but then I don't know, fills the room with poison. We could then move it and stop it from being triggered. But I'm all for moving the pillars if we don't have any other options. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. What are you doing?
I'm gonna move the
are you
heavy
guys ta-
thing.
Are you guys talking loud enough or no?
I assume we're saying all this.
Okay, cool.
I guess I'd
Campion
come over
brings
here and-
out a broken blessed plate. He also brings out some damaged scale mail. It's got a morning star in there. I have many heavy things.
I'll give you this parry based on your investigation. You're gonna need something pretty fucking heavy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I
Okay.
feel like it's gonna take the weight of a full person at least.
You actually
If-
think not even a full you think
Oh.
more than a person.
More than a
Okay.
person. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to move one of those pillars or because this thing looks like I don't even think that one of us standing on it's gonna trigger it.
Like maybe if like 4 of the guys stand, like all 4 of the large men stand on it, you might you might be able to with
And the
their
heavy
weight.
iron dog.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
the dog. Maybe
Okay.
you
Yeah.
might be able to depress it.
Okay.
But it's going to take quite a few 100 pounds.
Okay. In that
Mhm.
case, yeah, you strong boys are gonna have to move that pillar, and because I'll move out of the way because I don't want to get hit by a pillar.
Okay.
But
And then
yeah,
When are we putting it on first?
The torture chamber is like also the same portless. It's open from the other way, or could we open it from this way?
What? Sorry.
the
The-
torture chamber
The
one.
torture chamber.
This
is
one?
the-
Yeah, it's the
is
same.
gated.
You don't know.
Yeah,
You don't
but-
know how it opens. But
Right,
yeah, you
okay.
can't open it from your
Open it
side.
From this way. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
All right. I was like, should we check out there if we could? But
I mean, I think
yeah,
that's
seems
not,
like-
that's actually smart. As we check on the first one and see if because there's more movable crap in there. We give that one a shot first, see what it does.
Right. You want to make the assumption that one is also the same sort of pressure plate.
I at least want to give it a shot. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I just verifying.
So sorry, what are you doing?
I want to head back in here where those two are still doing their investigation.
Mm-hmm.
And you said the brazier can be moved probably easy enough? Or
Yeah,
like one of the
either one of
pillars,
these or one
either?
of these. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, not easy
I'll-
enough. It's going to take a couple of you to probably
fine.
make some strength checks.
That's fine. Then yeah, I will get on. I don't know. Say that's the pillar where Cynric's standing. That's probably good. It's
Okay.
close.
So you and Cynric want to attempt to lift it or push it at least, maybe slide it.
Yes.
Okay.
And just try and like.
Because you get the sense
scoot
that
it across the
lifting it
ground.
might be hard, but you can
Oh,
kind of do
yeah.
one of those like movers kind of like pushes where you get enough leverage.
Mhm.
All right, go ahead and make athletics checks for me.
Mhm.
All right. Oh, that's an 11.
I doubled that. 22.
You struggle, but
For
Quinn,
once,
you're able
I'm the
to
big boy.
you're able to start sliding it along, and you move it. Where are you taking it?
Over to this area where the plate was.
Okay, you slide it there and settle it, and nothing happens.
Damn it.
Hey,
Okay. Well,
it didn't sink down or anything.
Nope.
could someone step on the pedestal? It might not be heavy enough. We don't know.
No,
right?
this takes up the entire surface area of that plate.
No, I'm saying like, could someone get on a pedestal and like stand on top of
Oh,
the pedestal?
yeah, sure. If the
If the
I'll say easy enough
athlete-
to do. Someone like climbs on it,
Yeah.
still nothing.
Okay.
Okay, so maybe this one isn't a pressure plate, but that one is.
hmm
So why don't we just try the other one?
Okay, then I will try the other one with one of the the closest pillar.
Well,
that
you
one,
probably
I
have
think.
no. Those are actual columns.
Those are like
columns. I'm
columns.
sorry.
So
gotta
you
drag
grab.
this
I'll
one.
say
Go
you
back
grab.
in here
So
and
go
start
ahead. Yeah,
dragging.
go ahead and make a strength check, both of you again, as you start to try to
Alright.
drag it again.
Athletics again. 17.
Nice.
Sweet.
22.
There
Alright.
you go.
Yeah.
So the
Strong
two of
boys.
you start dragging it in. So like, go ahead and drag yourselves in,
Mhm.
as you drag the pillar towards the or the pedestal towards the pressure plate.
Mhm.
And I'll say like, as you probably get here and push it on.
Hmm.
All right. As you push it on, you feel the plate depress, and it goes as Oriana down behind you. Fuck.
Yeah, Black Candy was on our side. I was like, I'm gonna come on this side because I want someone.
As
to be on
a
this side.
gas begins to fill the room.
Oh
Fucking hell.
And you do see as eventually as the gas like fills the room, and once you've inhaled it, this gate does open. And Campion, you also, and Aaron and Lex will notice this gate also opens.
Oh, that's...
But I need
shit. We should have called them over before we did this.
how many of you are in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Perry, I need you to just write down the number 2 for me.
Okay.
Cineric 1.
Hang on. 1.
Yep. Quinn 4.
I don't like that mine is higher.
Baltaim 2. And Oriana 1.
Okay.
And right now, as you initially are like, this gas fills the room, and then you watch as it kind of like dissipates. The door beside Oriana opens again. And all of you are currently poisoned.
Oh, I'm not.
Right, you aren't.
Yes.
Let me
But the
just
rest of you
mark
are.
that.
Shit.
All right.
I'll put the sad poison face on your tokens.
So, like, logistically, how long did that, like, take? Like, was that, like, 6 seconds, but it happened, like that and like that, or?
Yeah, it happened very quickly. Like as soon as they pushed the pedestal on, the gas just filtered.
Well, I
in
mean, like,
cloud
how
and
much,
cloud.
like, the
Mhm.
doors close, open and close, how fast is that?
As soon as like that probably takes maybe about 15 or so seconds, because the gas kind of
Okay.
like comes out, dissipates, and then once it like dissipates, it's fine.
Okay, alright. So you gotta be, like, near the doors to, like, get to them. Okay. Alright.
Okay. Well, I mean, we've opened the way now.
This door's also open.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna go. Which one of these is me? Okay. I'm gonna go back to peek in the room where the other door opened first, since it
Mhm.
opened.
Okay. Come over.
Yeah. I'll go
You
just
see what
walk
you
right
see.
in there.
Okay.
Okay, that's
It's
creepy.
it's a much-
Tortury stuff. Great in the middle of the floor, probably for blood to run through when torturing people. That's cool.
I mean,
Uh-huh.
they
I mean,
thought of
I'm gonna
everything.
investigate the room.
Oh, you gotta have good plumbing.
And as you all
Oh,
sort of
fuck.
investigate this room, as you see the other end, you
Yeah.
notice a sort of table with these vials and beakers laid out.
Okay.
Okay. This is horrifying.
Yes, I would like to
it
get
was
Campion's
on-
attention
it
on
was
those
on
vials immediately.
Which table was?
Well, you
this
have to
on?
move closer. You probably can't see it
table.
yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
Gotcha.
far into the room, bud.
Okay.
Like you get over to us, you'll see it.
Chemistry.
Yeah, I would call Campion's attention to that immediately. Like, oi.
But as you step
Science.
up and get closer to it, you see that there is a book on the table, a red potion, a blue potion, a yellow potion, and 2 empty potion beakers.
Okay, hold on.
Okay. So a book.
Oh,
The
boy.
red potion.
I would like to check this book for booby traps.
Okay, so it was a red
Okay,
potion.
go ahead and make an investigation.
Okay,
There
cool.
was a red one,
potion,
a
a
yellow
blue,
one.
and a yellow.
Mm-hmm.
And there's 2 empty ones.
Campion with a
Yes.
15
Yes.
doesn't seem trapped.
I think I know what's gonna happen, but
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, fuck it. I mean, I'm the only one. Well, I mean, Quinn.
Hmm.
I point at the book and ask Quinn to open the book.
Yeah, what the hell? I'll open the book.
Okay.
I'm going to move away from this.
You open the book, and it has one page that is filled out
Mm-hmm.
that says this.
Oh boy.
God damn it.
fuck.
I knew that. I
cure
should have
for the
moved farther.
devil.
I should have moved farther.
Okay,
Okay.
so there's a red, yellow, blue, and green, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it still hasn't loaded for me.
No, there's no green.
No
It's
green.
just
okay.
red, yellow,
Red,
and
yellow, and
Red,
blue.
yellow,
Red,
and blue.
yellow, and blue. Okay, and then 2 empty vials.
Yeah, sorry. On the map, it kind of looks like a green one, but I could only use what I could use. But yeah, it's
It's
blue,
fine.
yellow, and red.
Right.
Okay, first spill the blood into the sky and consume the
The royal
royal hue. Okay, so red and
Into
blue makes purple,
Purple.
Yes.
and
Yeah.
you drink it.
Alright.
Yes.
Yeah.
Night will descend, but do not fret, for liquids fill anew.
Feels anew. So that sounds
Okay.
like you will die, but don't worry.
No, it's gonna blind you.
Oh
Okay.
yeah. Okay. Yep.
So then dip the sun into the sea
the
and
sea.
drink the grassy
Green,
sweetness. Okay,
yeah,
that's
so yellow
blue into
into-
yellow and drink it.
Well,
all
yellow
the-
into blue because the sun would be
Mhm.
yellow.
No,
right?
yellow into blue.
Yeah, it's a blue.
And then
Yellow
you'll go
into
deaf.
Drink it. Then when all the royal world has hushed its voice, you'll find refilled completeness.
And then
When royal
Royal
kings, proud and tall, step
Oh.
into grasses pure,
here,
drink
so-
deep and long and do rejoice because you have found the cure. Okay, I think I got it.
Yep.
So we make purple and green.
Red into blue.
Red and blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So do
I'll-
do you
I'll
want
be
to
the
do-
guinea
I
pig.
knew this?
I'll be the
Yeah.
guinea pig.
Okay.
Okay,
Well,
so
I have beakers. Can I
There
just-
are two empty. There are
There are
two
two empty
empty
beakers.
Yeah.
beakers
Okay.
there.
Yeah.
so you mix
so we-
the red and the blue
In one. Yeah.
in one and the yellow and blue in another.
Mm-hmm.
But you got to do it in order.
Yes.
So
what are you doing?
I'll pour blue into an empty beaker.
No.
No, 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 no.
Red
Mhm.
into blue.
Red into blue.
Says spill blood into the sky.
So put red in the beaker first, then pour blue on it.
But that's blue into red.
Yeah. Actually,
Yeah.
spill blood into sky means
Right. Yeah. Okay. So
have blue,
and
add
blue
red.
first,
Add red into blue.
So-
yeah.
in
Okay,
case
yeah,
the
yeah,
order
yeah,
is
okay,
super
yeah.
important.
Yeah, no. I got that backwards.
Okay.
That's not, yeah.
So blue into an empty one, red into the blue.
It becomes purple, and you see both the blue and the red refill
Oh, okay.
as you pour them in,
And then,
and you drink it.
Well, if it refills like that, then I'm
No,
going
it refills the blue and the red ones.
Yeah.
After you pour
I'm-
them.
well, it says consume.
I'm gonna
the-
take
so
the.
don't drink
I'm
it.
gonna, yeah, but then I won't be able to mix it.
I know. We
It's
can
okay.
give it to. We can give
We
it
There
can
are
give
other
it to
people.
you. We can give
Alright.
it to you.
Oh,
Okay, you go blind.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so then I'm gonna pour blue into the other empty one and then pour yellow into it and hand it to Oriana to drink once it turns green.
Okay, and those both refill as well.
Look.
You are now deaf.
Okay, when royal kings, proud and tall, step into grasses pure, drink deep and long and do rejoice. Okay, so then I'm gonna take the purple and pour it into the green.
There's a problem with that. You don't
There's
have
no
purple,
purple,
or
there's
green.
no green. Which is why we need the two beakers. You need to make
Yeah.
another purple, another green, and then
Put
And
the
then
purple
do it
into
again.
the green.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, then we'll do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
Make-
So
Yeah.
I make
uh,
another batch of purple and another batch of green.
uh-huh.
And then
And dump
And then
purple
I-
into green.
Yeah, then I pour the
Purple into
purple into
green.
the green and give it to Oriana.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And when you drink it, you feel your sight and your hearing return. You are no longer poisoned.
Okay.
That feels better.
Cool.
Okay,
So
same
we-
process for me now. I'll
Yeah.
go next.
Repeat the process as written for everybody. Also, I was wrong. I can be poisoned. I was confusing for diseases. So yeah, I am fucking poisoned as well.
Okay. Well,
Let's do it
I
for
mean,
me too.
easily enough. You
Yeah.
all
all
drink
of
of the mixture, completing it, and are able to stave off whatever this concoction was.
Cool.
Cool.
Sick.
that's a
This
cool
was
puzzle.
a really clever riddle,
Yeah.
and I super enjoyed it. I want to say that now,
Mm.
so I don't forget to say it at the end of the session, because
That's
this
a cool
was
puzzle.
fucking cool.
Ah, you
Well,
guys got it really
I
quickly.
just-
Yeah.
I just want to
for-
say
for
it
once.
never popped up for me. I still
Oh,
don't have
really?
the
I
image
showed it.
here.
I showed it. Do you have it in your journal? Like, can you
Must be,
see it
like,
in your
lagging
journal?
really
I
bad.
just posted a screenshot at Discord of what I see. It's just a
Oh,
black image.
it's black
This
image.
shit
Yeah.
didn't load.
Oh,
Wow.
sorry.
It's okay, Sinric. We cure you for you.
But
so
can you,
don't
when
have
you
to-
click, can you click on it now in your journal? Like, can you close that and click on
Yeah.
it in your journal and open
Yeah,
it?
it's
Oh,
there.
it just
It
didn't
just
load
it doesn't
initially.
load. Yeah.
Oh, you might have to just
The-
refresh and.
So
Okay.
DM, dare I ask,
Yeah,
was
quick
that
question.
the trap that I think it was?
I'm not going to tell you anything.
Okay.
Yeah, hush.
Don't ask anything. You're in game right now.
Shut
Okay.
up, Jack.
Okay. So
I'll
you
ask a
all,
break.
Okay, cool.
you all, yeah, feel like whatever that toxin was has abated, and yeah, you
Awesome.
look around, you see what you see.
Okay, Campion is going to bring out small beakers and he's going to pour each type of those poisons into another like empty resealable bottle.
I am gonna
Okay.
walk far away as he does this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
That
have
seems
no
like a.
interest in
As
that
you pour
shit.
them into your
You?
beakers, as soon
Yeah.
as you put the potions back down, your beakers are empty.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Unstealable.
That's that bullshit.
I was thinking they were gonna explode or something.
All right.
Okay,
So
All right.
So onward to the next room.
so
we
yeah.
gotta go
Now
back.
that we are
cool.
cured,
Now that drives the question. Was
Hmm.
the potion the thing that healed you guys, or was it this place?
Don't know.
I'm betting.
don't know.
I'm betting that I have
will
no
not
idea.
ask. We'll
And
just continue
Yeah.
these fucking creepy ass ruins.
Yeah.
All right. So now that this
Keep
gate is
moving,
open, I'm gonna
keep
carefully
moving.
step inside here.
Wait
Okay.
for everybody
Yeah,
else.
I'll
As
wait,
you
I'll-
step in, we're going. Stop moving your tokens, please.
Nope.
Stop moving your tokens, please.
Okay, cool.
I fucked up again.
As you step in, we will go to break because we're
Okay,
at
cool.
break time, and you guys can hold off for a minute. But yes, we will be back shortly to continue this wild adventure. Please stick around, don't go anywhere. We will grab a drink, use the restroom, stretch our legs, and be back shortly to continue on and see what's next in store for this group. So don't go anywhere. All right. Okay, we are coming back in, guys. Let me get things set up. Um, uh, uh, uh. Okay. So as
Question:
you,
Can I move my character to be with the rest of my friends? Because
no, you
I
cannot.
was-
Okay, we would have been moving through this whole place as a
Because
group because we've been doing that this whole time, and just
I
because we
understand.
can't get him to move
I-
on the screen, like I had to keep on to scroll over to make sure I could move and everything.
I get
That's all
it.
I'm saying.
I get it, but I've given you this as a full map for everyone to move together.
Yeah, but I was looking at stuff when everybody just started moving, and then you said stop moving.
I get it, but you have to be like paying attention in game. You are in a very dangerous dungeon, and if you're off doing something else, like let the group know, hey, I'm busy doing something. Can we take a moment? Because
All right.
there are certain things that are going to trigger, and if you're all like, oh well, we were well, like for instance, I could have waited until you all walked into the room. Like there are certain things that could trigger like traps and things where if you're not all together, it doesn't affect you. Similarly, you could run into things by moving in a certain direction, and if everyone's not there, you run into a creature or something else, or you fall down a hole. I don't know. But like you guys, like on a map like this, you have to either be working together or going and doing off your own thing. Like Campion at one point was way off on the other side of the map doing his own thing as a choice. Had he have gotten into a battle and gotten killed by something, I wouldn't have just said, oh yeah, now all of you can all just be standing beside Campion to help him fight whatever he's fighting. That's all I'm saying. I get that you have to move, and I get it's a large map. That's why I told you, move within the bounds of what your actual movement speed is together. Because otherwise you might run into things that end up being trouble for you. I don't think I was unclear about that from the very beginning of this dungeon.
Okay.
As you step towards the gate and peek your head through for a moment,
Halt. You are not welcome here. Turn back, or I will rend the flesh from your bones.
Okay. I literally take lots of steps back to join the
Take
rest of my
lots of-
group.
okay?
Can I
All
move
right,
now?
we're unwelcome.
Do I hear that too, DM, even though I'm not in that room?
No, I mean, Boots, you can now start moving yourself to get to where you would like to be.
I would like to take the step where Perry was. Do I get stopped?
Yeah, you step to start peeking your head through, and
One more time.
Okay.
that's all you get.
I will take a step back.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm waiting for everybody
Do
to
we all hear
get
this?
to where. No, just me and Baltine
You
when we
get
got close
to your
the door.
group, and then
okay, cool.
you may hear it.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Cool. I just want to make sure. Ooh. Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for everybody to get up here.
Mm-hmm.
Once you move in, Aaron and Lex will move in.
Well, we are decidedly unwelcome past that gate. Specific threats? I don't know. Specific threats as to the rending of flesh from bone.
Good reason to take a breather and figure out what's going on.
I mean, I look around in this empty-ish room. Not much going on.
Right, but we need to at least decide how we handle the fact that a very large, scary voice threatened to,
And from bone,
rend my flesh from my bones because I poked my head in that gate.
See what
Move over
said
here.
Mhm.
Hello?
No response.
Take a step forward.
Well, he did.
Oriana, do not
he
go
counted
near
my
the door.
Yeah, he counted my going near the same as Paris, so I think it's going to add up. It's cumulative, not,
Did you hear
Negative.
something, Baldame? What did it say
I
specifically?
just said one more time.
Yeah, get the fuck away from the door.
I mean, Peregrine, you would have heard that, and so would I think Quinn and Sinric, because you were in the room when the voice. So it's not like it was loud enough that you heard. It was just Campion and Lex and Aaron and Oriana that didn't hear the initials, but the rest of the other 4 of you did, or 4 of you.
So going into the room, I mean, we could very well be expecting a fight. I mean, it might be worth a moment to rest and take a breather. Or we could try to talk to whatever that was. I mean, did either of you see what was talking in the other room?
No, but it didn't seem quite interested in making a gesture towards you shall not enter unless you give me 20 donuts. It was just go away.
It was like, you're not welcome here.
I just didn't seem to
I
want to
will
just
kill
fuck off.
you. Leave. It was very specific.
And this is it's open actually, so we can see through it. So,
So, having opened the doors and triggered the death cloud, has anything else changed in this room, or is it just that door is open now with a loud voice
I will say
yelling
make
at
a
us and saying
perception
hateful
check,
shit?
because you had a brief period of time to kind of just see in front of you before you heard that voice. So go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay. 27.
All right.
Oh, nice.
You did notice just off to your sort of left-hand side, it looked like on the ground there was some kind of film.
Ooh, okay. Film on the ground.
But you didn't get a close enough look, and it was far enough out of your vision that you just didn't get a chance to really look at it.
Scary voice says leave or die. Okay. That was what
Very
the notes
specific
say.
about that.
Lex, Aaron, is there any sort of entity that guarded the other ones?
I mean, you went in them too, so whatever was in there was in there. The only thing that I remember from the darkness ruins was that big chain thing that came out afterward.
Right.
And in the first ruins, when I helped, it was just whatever was attacking you that I saw. I didn't. You would actually know more than both of us, I think.
Slimes in the first one, well, slime-ish, they kind of multiplied whenever you hit them.
Right, there were the oozy things in one of the
Probably
rooms.
some type of ooze creature, yes.
And then the room that made us the room that made folks
Insane.
the one that messed with your mind.
There's never been anything that actually talks to us. I'm sorry, don't interrupt, but 1.8 something. There's never been something that just tells us, oi, fuck off. Instead, it, whatever it is, waits for us to get close and then tries to just murder us, or that fucker puts on a show first and then something tries to murder us. There's never been a, you are not welcome here, leave.
Yeah, that's why I'm hesitant.
Yeah, this is new.
Yeah, the hostility
it warned us more at least twice, so.
Right.
Yeah, the hostility seemed to come from the breaking of the shackle rather than something saying leave.
Wait, you mean this one is hostile because of or are you saying other things? Because
the other ruins, when we came across things that were hostile other than like literally just the traps and things. Like the big
fighting. It was because things broke?
Yeah. At least that's what it seemed like to me.
You said you got attacked by ooze, though.
Right.
That was after the shackles broke?
No, there are incidental monsters in there as well. Just happened to be there. But then the big things, the things that definitely wanted us to just fucking die, those things popped up because the shackle broke. There has never been an occasion where we've run across something that says, leave or I will kill you. They jump straight to the I will kill you part. Nothing has given a warning. This is the first warning we've ever received in the entire time we've been at this.
Thought currently has not been intelligent. This could be some kind of intelligent demon.
Right. It could also be like this is some sort of intelligent guardian, whereas the slimes and things that we fought in the other places were non-intelligent guardians left to stop folk from fucking with the shackle.
I don't think that the gods or whoever created the gods would have created guardians that are demons.
Right. I don't
that
know
does
that
not
this is
make
a demon.
sense. No, I meant that you were talking about before what was guarding the places as like guarding. I don't think they would have left, for instance, oozes to guard a shackle.
Right. Okay.
Right, or whatever else attacked you beforehand in the Ruins of Darkness, if anything did.
Right. No, that makes sense.
Perhaps this is. I'm not saying yes or no whether this is or not, but whatever was in there was fiendish or
it could
weird
have been
in
a symptom
nature
of the bad thing that was in there in the first place.
And things were coming out of there.
Right. That makes sense.
This could potentially be a guardian, but again, I'm wondering if it's a guardian, because if it was, wouldn't there be some sort of trial or a way to talk to a guardian?
Right. I mean, that's the other thing, is this thing is just like, literally, I peeked my head in enough to see some stuff on the ground.
It could be a territorial demon or fiend.
And it was like, you are not welcome here, leave or I will rend the flesh from your bones. And I don't... I mean, I like my flesh on my bones.
You wear it well.
Peregrine?
Yeah.
Did the voice come from a specific direction within there?
Did the voice come from a specific, or was it just like a big booming voice?
It's hard, because it echoed around.
Right.
But it was... I'll say you felt that, especially with that perception, it sounded like it was coming like it was coming from above you, like on top of you.
Above.
Mm-hmm.
Above. Okay. So I'll point that out. Like, it was like coming from the ceiling. area rather than like directly in front of me?
And you definitely didn't see anything directly in front of you.
Yeah, and I didn't say anything.
Well, team,
Yeah.
could you cast light on this? And I'll hand him a copper.
Light.
I'll just light.
Rich girl literally throwing money away.
I could turn Lex and myself invisible and we could take a look, but depending, we may not be able to get back to you.
Right, that's the problem.
Mhm.
I mean,
I'm going to throw the coin into the room.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
I mean,
okay. Well,
there's no other exit.
You throw
or
a
anything from
coin
this
into the room
so-
and you see light shining in the room. Let me see if what is it, like 20 feet, or what is 20 feet?
yeah,
Okay, let me see if I can
I think it's
get
like 20 feet.
get something.
Yeah, 20 foot.
Yeah, it's
Bright,
20
20 foot
foot of
dim.
bright, 20 foot of dim.
Okay. Mhm.
So let me just do my little tiny coin that you've like. Go ahead again and roll me a dex check. See how far you get it in. Okay, so
Next, what can I say?
Drop it on the ground in front of you.
yeah, you toss it. You toss it through, and it gets to about here, and then let me give you. Emits light. 20. 20. Save. So it should be lit up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said too much.
I'm sorry.
Like I saw the floor turn a different shade of gray, but that didn't do much. But okay.
I love it. I love it. It's amazing.
Okay.
said,
We'll let's. I mean, we can't stand here all day.
Right, the only way
So
to go.
either
Aaron's gonna
rest
cast.
up and attack,
Yeah,
or,
she's
yeah.
gonna cast
Oops, sorry.
invisibility on herself and Lex, which I think is invis is second, so she'll cast it at third.
Mhm.
And they will.
I mean, the only way to go forward is forward at this point.
They will be ninjas.
Mhm.
Ninja.
Yes.
Let me.
I mean, if they can make it through, we can just call it bluff.
So okay, that's that.
Hey, we'd have to be
Okay, yeah, they both
prepared
rolled,
for the
like,
worst.
very high. So they cast it, and
I stay prepared for the worst.
they go invisible.
You know those saying, you stay ready to get dismembered by some sort of disembodied voice. You don't have to get ready to be dismembered by a disembodied voice.
I have not heard that one
God
yet.
damn.
Nope. But I see your point.
Well, you've heard it now. Copyright Quinn.
Okay.
I'm gonna put that on put that on shirts and such. I'm gonna make a fucking fortune. That's my retirement plan.
Smart plan.
Something.
I mean, 'cause
okay.
here's the thing.
They're off at this point.
Okay.
Hey.
I don't hear anything, I assume, because I would act if we hear like.
Yeah, I'm gonna listen to
crashing
see
noise
if
or-
anything happens when they go
Yeah.
inside, but then I'm gonna look at everybody else and just be like, I don't want to be, horribly murdered by whatever's in there, but the only way to go is forward.
We haven't found any other way to get around.
And I feel as though either we call this thing's bluff and we go in there and it attacks us anyway, or we go in there and there's nothing there but just a scary voice. But we've seen no other way to go forward.
Well, then let's make a decision.
Peregrine, go ahead and make a perception check.
Perception. Dirty 20.
Okay, like, you hear this, but faintly. You just hear a shit.
Okay, sounds like things are not going well.
Should we make
was
them
it too-
slightly worse or better, depending on y'all?
I'm assuming it was too faint to tell whether it was Aaron or Lex. So
Yeah, it's hard to tell. You just heard like this whispered.
but it definitely sounded whispered, not like yelled.
Yeah, not yelled. Whispered.
Okay.
Let me see. Sorry, I need to. It's a
Okay.
ooh, okay. Much better. You hear a as if something fired off.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
And I'm going to need you all to roll initiative.
Alrighty.
All right then.
Cool.
Well, I'll move now. Okay.
More initiative rolls.
What?
Oh, 22, and I'm next to Quinn, so that's a what? Plus
Plus proficiency.
4.
Yeah.
26.
Oh
I'll
shit,
use my class
man!
of genius, so that's
Apparently, I hadn't
+6.
clicked my token. That's on me.
That'll be
That's
11.
fine. I'll add you in and then.
Trying to add my
Well,
Oh,
my
hey.
There you go.
Well, hey, at least you get to add more to
Yeah.
yours. I'm stuck at the bottom with my
I added
fucking
you.
7.
okay, I'm all right. 26.16. There.
I mean,
All
you
right.
always roll the same initiative, Quinn. Always think around the same.
I kind of do. I mean, next character is going to have a goddamn dex modifier. I think I've decided whatever the fuck it is, whenever the fuck I have to make one for this whole deal or the next deal or whatever. Next character, dexy as hell. That's just
Okay.
Character
gonna be in the back
flash.
end of this weird combat train.
When you're still at a 0 on the turn
Yeah,
order.
you can add you can add your stuff in.
Yep.
I
There,
rolled
I added my
obscenely
garbage
high.
number.
Like
Okay, that's
excessively high.
And
Well, shit's popping off, so I'm gonna,
That's
you know.
Aaron.
No, I'm in there. You know, next week when my turn comes up.
Tune in next week for
Okay.
Quinn's turn in combat.
All right, let's see. What is this one?
Love you
Okay.
anyway.
Yeah. feel
I
like
mean,
could go out and get
Aaron
some-
did pretty bad. She did worse than you, so.
Oh
That's
damn.
saying
Oh,
something.
yeah.
I feel like I could
I
like
mean, she only has
leave.
she only
go
has
get-
a 1, so she's not exactly
Yeah.
Dexy.
Meanwhile, I feel like I could leave, go get some tacos, come back. Still wouldn't be my turn.
Bring me back some ice cream.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's
Go
not
back
your
out,
turn,
get ice cream.
it's not your
because I
turn.
realized
It's
I
not her
didn't
turn
bring
either.
any.
So
Oh, right. Do I get Quinn's bonus on initiative?
yeah,
you are
you're
within 10 feet of me. Yes. If
Okay.
whoever is within 10 feet of me gets the thing.
Well,
That's
Perry,
how it
we're
works.
tied for initiative.
Perry will go on Cynric's lead. If we have the exact same initiative and we have the exact same initiative mod,
You do.
Oh, yeah, you do.
um,
It's crazy.
then yeah, Perry will go on Cynric's lead. Then
Okay.
she will follow him.
Let me
And you're sure you
set
heard
it.
like gunfire?
I
thingy.
heard
not
something-
gunfire.
There's
I
something
heard
We all would have
something-
heard gunfire.
Yeah, we would have heard bang.
Yeah.
But I
Did
will
not
tell
hear a bang.
everybody something went wrong, and then I heard something get fired off. Not a gun. That's what I say. And then little sparkles of fire start like flickering on my hands because it's firebolt in time.
So I lost a wheel on my chair.
Oh. Can you
I
fix
noticed
it?
you were wobbling, and I was like, "Is Chick over here doing a
Is
fucking
the
dance?"
down for anyone else?
What?
No.
Okay, I just don't know if it's the internet or.
Okay, let me look. No, it looks like it's working.
Okay.
Okay.
We're doing great.
All right. Sinric. It is. Oh wait, hang on. Before you don't go, let me. Sorry, I have to.
Don't go. Something else bigger has a bit higher initiative than the two of us, and we rolled really well.
Okay.
Hmm.
No. Oh.
Okay. Go ahead. I'll bring it on in a second.
Sweet.
Oh, well, that doesn't sound very promising.
That sounds nerve-wracking as hell.
I
Well,
see
you
the
can't see
outline
it
of
yet, and I
something.
don't want to
Yeah.
put it on until you.
Okay,
Oh, that's
5
fair.
feet there. I ain't see crap. Okay.
Have to go in. Maybe the voice will yell at you and tell it you, and will rip out your spine.
Yeah, some voice is going to threaten you with a Mortal Kombat fatality.
Hmm.
You have
Okay.
to put this on it.
Is it silent here or?
Nope.
Nope.
No.
You can tell because, one of us literally just heard fucking sounds.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go in.
Do it.
Alright.
That's 10. That's 15.
No, add
Um,
it.
I don't like this. I want to leave.
Oh no.
I'm sure it's
There you go.
great in there.
No, I don't like the number I see next to it.
Sending order. Yep.
I'm sure it's great in there.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. All right.
All right. That's what you see floating up in the corner. The edge of your vision.
I really don't like that.
I think I know what it is.
Oh, I
Don't
know what
say
it
it.
is
It'll
because
just
I'm
be
looking
worse.
at it.
All right. What you gonna do, Sin?
I am going to shout to Baltaim or anyone in the group to see if they can make me not on the ground.
So do you just say it's flying?
I'm gonna say, can you make me fly?
All right.
Yeah. You
And
give
then-
me like a second.
I am going to come right here and I am just going to take my action to dodge, like, in the doorway.
Okay. Take your
I
action
don't
to
want
dodge.
to be, like, hostile or anything yet.
Okay. Well, you
But-
see it's looking, at this moment, you see two stalks focus on you, but it looks like it's mainly looking down in
Oh fuck.
this direction.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the key word.
Exactly.
That's the key
Gentlemen.
word.
I'm
all right.
looking at it.
I had
Paragraph.
a
Beholder.
feeling it was a beholder.
All right,
Oh,
that's
is
fine.
it a
Okay.
Grenax?
35. All right, I can get there. Here we go.
Arts.
I enter the room and stand next to. Oh fuck!
You see.
Stand next to oh fuck.
All right. Hi, Cedric. That's ugly in there. Okay.
That's ugly, man. Yeah.
I mean, did we
All
ask
right.
if it's friendly?
I don't think it's friendly. It told me it was gonna kill me.
He wants to share some tea.
40. So then it's 80. Okay, so it's like
According to
80.
Campion, that is hostile.
85. Okay. Okay.
Well, no, it's probably like if you do the like triangle, it's probably about 60 feet from you.
Okay. But it's looking in the other direction right now.
Well, some of its stalks are looking in your direction. Its the main large eye is actually looking down here, and you Well, you don't
I don't
notice.
see what it's looking at. That corner's dark for me.
Yeah, it's dark for you. But
Um,
it's looking at something. You, based on what you heard, think probably Lex and Aaron.
Yeah, it sees Lex and Aaron, and something fired at something. I think this thing is hostile. But I am going to.
And I'm just gonna draw shape on the ground. What you notice when you peek your head in.
All right, I'm gonna hold. Okay.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. That's it. Okay. Just
Okay.
that area that I've marked off is where like you saw that like slimy.
Oh, that's where I saw the slime. Okay. And I distinctly heard what sounded like something being fired, like a beam or something, like a
Yeah,
pew.
something went.
I don't know what it
Something did a
was.
something.
They said pew, so
Yeah. You just heard like the whizzing, like think of like the whizzing of air when something like fast passes through it.
Okay. And it sees me. So, you know what? We're going to. I'm going to hold a firebolt
Okay.
for when this thing gets hostile. Because I don't know whether it, for if and when this thing gets hostile, because I don't know whether it actually did attack my friends or not. Because I don't know what I heard. So that's what
Okay.
I'm doing. That's my turn. Holding a firebolt.
All right.
It's a long time to hold a cantrip, and I am sorry.
Let me just. All right. It is. It is. Lex's turn. Actually, no. At the end of your turn, it's going to use a legendary action.
I told you not a step further. Foolish mortals. Now you die.
Sweet.
And it is going to. You were the first one in, Cineric, so it is going to shoot a beam at you.
Okay. And when that happens, I fire a firebolt.
Yep. I need you to make a wisdom save.
Oh,
I
fuck.
don't want to do that.
Fuck. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's a 20. That's a
All
dirty
right.
20.
This beam fires at you, but you manage to, like, as it hits you, you shrug it off, and manage to handle it. Let me just make sure of this. Yep. Okay, so you do 15 damage to it.
Yeah. So as it fires its beam, I turn around and I just fire a firebolt straight at
All
it.
right. You hit it. It reels back for a moment. It is Lex's turn. Well, she... a bit stuck right now because they got grappled. Okay, well she has to. She does not want to be stuck in here, so she's gonna attempt to break it. Yeah, she breaks free, but that's her action. She's going to 1, 2.
He wants to break free.
She does, and she does so. All right. At the end of the end of her turn, it will use another legendary action and fire one at you now, Peregrine.
Cool.
You hit it.
Yep.
All right. I need you to make a dex save, please.
Okay. Oh, that's a natural 1.
She can see you. You watch as this blackened beam fires towards you, and you attempt to dodge, but you kind of like slip, and you can see that it's going to impact you. I need you to make another dex save, please.
Six.
All right.
Better than that one.
Not much I can do about that. Tried.
Shit
Okay.
happens. I think I'm gonna get disintegrated, y'all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh man, that could be rough.
You take 75 points of necrotic as this death ray pierces your body.
Okay.
And you... Sorry, what are you going to do?
No. I mean, there's nothing I can do.
And
I'm
as soon as, Sinric,
out.
you watch as soon as it hits Perry, you see the breath leave her body and her body just goes pale. And as she flops onto the floor, you know, irrevocably, she is dead.
I mean, that's bad, but that's not the worst thing that could happen, technically.
The only person who can cast revive spells right now, being dead.
Oh no.
No,
Not
you
the
have
only-
you have
I also
two
have-
other
What
people.
others in the
What the fuck
back
do you
is
mean,
right
sir?
there.
I am
make
standing
sure I
right
have
here.
Revivify.
Yeah, and you have Erin as well, who also
Yeah.
you've seen
We
her
got like 3 people.
attempt to resurrect your
Yeah,
party member.
That's,
Yeah.
that's bad. It's bad. Don't get me wrong. It's bad. But
No, it sucks, but
better
I'm right the
than-
fuck here, bro.
Yeah.
better than Paladin.
How dare you
alright.
discount me? I have never unprepared Revivify since I
It is
got
the
it
creature's
back.
turn, and at this point, it turns its cone right towards you, Sinric. As you feel your dark vision go completely. Actually, no, your dark vision stays, but you know your axe feels like it's lost some power.
Oh.
Okay.
And it is going to fire. Has 3 rays. It is going to fire one at you, one at Lex, and one at Aaron. So let's see which one it does. So we'll do you first. I need you to make a con save, please.
Okay. That's an 18.
All right. Yeah, as it hits into you, this beam of sort of gray energy, it slams into you, and you feel your muscles like locking up for a second before you like push through it, and you're fine. What is it going to fire at Lex? All right. She will roll. It fires at Lex, and she manages to like. You watch as this like sort of like brownish tinged energy like fires out at her, and she like dives to the side and manages. It hits the floor, and like nothing happens. And then on Aaron. Okay. She succeeds. As this beam of green energy strikes at her, and you watch as she's like, you can't see. You just watch this beam of green energy streak off into the darkness, and you just hear like a gasp and a like shit, and you hear something. It hits something, and sort of like a like kind of like this sucking sound. But you hear, I'm okay. But that's all you hear. And that is its turn. It is now Campion.
Cool. Campion is going to, let's see, Yeah, he's gonna move right there. Okay, so it's gonna be boom, right there. Boom, 3 feet. He sees Sinric.
Mhm.
He's gonna shoot.
Oh, and the coin is also gone out. It is no longer lit.
Oh, okay, gotcha, no problem. Yeah, he's going to shoot a small dart into Sinric's neck, and it's going to trigger haste.
Okay, you shoot the small dart, and you watch as it does nothing.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I forgot. Yeah.
Well, we wouldn't know that, so
Yep, true. Yeah.
we wouldn't know how to deal with it.
So you shoot the small dart, and you watch, and you're like, okay, Sinric, it's time to
Yeah,
go.
it's
And
time
you
to
watch
go.
as he kind of just like pats his neck
Yeah.
and like takes it out, and he's just like, ow, and
Okay.
nothing.
Oh snap, dude. Yeah. It's the first time. Because honestly, this is the first time we moved. So I didn't see anything that happened. Yeah, it's
No.
fine. Okay, cool. Let's get Greybone. I'm gonna have Greybone actually dash and see if he can. So it's gonna be 40. Boom. And see if he can be another target. So that'll be 20. Another one. Alright, and that'll be 40 right there. Okay, cool.
All right.
Okay, and that is the end of their turns.
All right. Baltaim.
Cool. I will move. It's 25 feet. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what happened?
Uh.
I think you're under the coin.
Yeah,
Where are you?
I'm on top of the coin. It's fine. I'm gonna
They're
move.
all
Really,
just-
we can just
yeah,
get
I
rid. Yeah,
move
we can
it.
get rid of it. It's not like
Yeah,
it's
we
doing
can
anything
move it.
anymore.
Yeah.
And it's looking at us, right?
Yeah, and
Looking
you feel
this way?
your armor of Agathis fade.
Cool. All right. I will. Fuck.
Not on stream.
No, that's against TOS.
Exactly.
I will dash. I'll go 5 feet more. So, and then dash.
And yeah, his cone it extends
Yeah,
like
massive.
100 and something feet, so it's like here.
I just want to spread out to give it different.
Yeah, I'm just giving you guys like a visual so you can.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that helps.
I have a question. Does the cone go through walls?
No,
Good.
but you can see.
That's fine. I'm just making sure because of
But
exactly
you
what I'm
saw
planning to do
that
on my
like
turn.
if you try to like you saw Campion tried to cast magic in that area on
Yeah.
No, I know that.
Sinric, and it did not work.
No, I know. However, there's
I mean,
a
you
wall
don't.
right
I will say
here.
this: you don't know. You're not 100% sure.
No,
You know
no, yeah, the
something is causing that magic not
Mm-hmm.
to work. You're not sure what it is.
No, I know that. I'm just saying, like,
But
I
if
wanted to make sure.
Meta-wise, like rules, no, it cannot go. It's what he can see. He cannot. He doesn't have X-ray vision.
Okay, I just want to make sure. I have literally never fought a beholder. I wanted to make sure exactly how it works.
Oh, you've always spoken to them?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, this is why I held that firebolt. You know, all the beholders I've ever
Yeah,
come across
no.
have been able to talk
Yeah.
my way out of.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Now
Baltaim,
I'm
you
dead.
move there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
not for
gonna
long.
shoot at it because
All right.
I guess now I'm out of the range. But,
Yeah, it's because it's
yeah.
looking like this
Uh-huh.
this way. So yeah, you're
well, I
just
want to
out.
get attention anyway. So I will.
How much movement do you have? Because where were you standing?
Oh yeah, I dashed it. Never mind, I dashed it.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yep. Sorry.
All right, so
um,
that's your turn.
Yeah, that's my turn. The
Okay.
beholder scared me.
It's going to take a legendary action just before your turn. Actually, no, it's not. Go ahead, Oriana.
20.
Same to you. You feel all of your, except for your robes, everything seems to fade. I can give you where it's looking again.
I'll inspire Baltaine.
Okay. Inspiration's not magic, so yep.
All right.
You say anything specific?
Scrolling down to Baltaine's. Hey Baltaine, if you lived in Seratan, would you no longer be a warlock and instead be a sandwich?
Oh my god.
I get it.
All right, you can take the D10 inspiration. Anything else, Oriana?
Well,
I think you still have an action,
God.
right?
Yeah, I still have my action, but if I'm in the cone, I can't do anything.
No,
with
but
it.
would you like to dash?
That's what I'm probably doing. I'm just trying to figure out where I want to go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Go like right here.
As you get there, silence. You hear nothing.
Oh, well, that's good.
Awesome.
I will
Throw a
say.
knife at it.
I will say. Silence. But you can feel that magic on your items again,
Even though it's looking at me?
even
Or
though
is
it's
it
looking
looking
at,
at me?
even though it's looking at you.
Ooh, interesting.
I mean, that doesn't help. I can't cast in silence.
Yeah, but that's a different. It's a good tactic.
All right,
for
anything
certain
else?
Type of character.
I think that was your action,
Well,
your
no, that's
dash,
action,
and
bonus
your
move, yeah.
movement. Yep. Okay. Quinn.
Okay. I have a question.
Mhm.
Is a corpse an object?
Sort of.
Yes.
By
Okay.
I
rules,
am currently
technically
an
it
inanimate
is.
object.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm asking for a reason. Shut the fuck
Yeah.
up.
Oh man, that was so good.
Because
Yeah.
this
I mean,
is what
it's
I want.
not. I mean, you're still considered a creature until you're.
Completely dead as this one is?
Well, you are dead, but you're not. Your type hasn't changed. But I would say yes,
True.
you're an object. You cannot resist force or anything like that. It depends
Okay.
on what you're. I will say it depends on what you're trying to do, because there are like certain things that are specifically like interact with object, and it's like in a
Right, right,
specific
right.
way that I would be like that doesn't make sense for a being of flesh and blood. But if it's
Mhm.
something else, like I will allow it. So you just tell me what you're trying to do, and I'll tell you if it makes sense.
Go in, pick up the dead body, and get as far back and get like back around the corner to a safe place. Just like get her up against the wall.
Oh yeah, you could pick her up. It's just half movement to move her
10,
once she's on you.
20. Okay, so basically I would be able to get to her from here to here. Damn you ugly. And then pick her up, and then I only have 10 feet of movement left, which would mean I could get all the way back to
You can
the
move one
door.
square.
Yeah. Does picking her up take my action or anything?
I would say no bone. I would say like she cannot resist you, and there's nothing. So
Okay.
I would say you could use your bonus action for that. So you could use a dash to get yourself
Yes.
fully in the other room. Yes.
that is what I want to do. I
Okay.
basically
So
just
go
want
ahead
to,
and show me where. So you have 5 feet
I'm going to move
plus
me, and
another
she would
50.
be in front of me.
Yeah,
So,
I'm saying like you have. Well, she's gonna be in your arms unless
yeah,
you
yeah, yeah.
ungracefully flop her on the floor. So
Oh.
you just show me where you have 20 more feet of movement. So you show me from here where that 20 feet will be, and I will move her.
I essentially just want to go about. I mean, if I have 20, then fuck it. I'll just move like the whole
Okay.
20 to right there,
So stay there.
and then yeah. And then if I can't like put her down gently, I just hold on to her till my
Yeah, she's
next
in your
turn
arms
comes
right
around.
now, so you
Okay.
can put her down next turn.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
That is it.
All right. It is not looking at Aaron, and it disintegrated its own tentacles. So, she is going to well, she's not very happy with this thing. And it did just try to disintegrate her. So back at you, bitch. She is going to try to disintegrate it.
Ooh,
Nice.
icy.
Disintegrate the disintegrator.
So let's submit. All right, and I will. I rolled a natural one.
That's what you get. That's what you get, you stupid multi-eyed bastard.
Yes,
Could have been
sir.
cool. It could have been cool, I'm just saying.
And yeah, they don't have legendary resistances, so it's taken this. So you watch as those of you who can see, looking up at this creature, a beam of green light shoots back in the other direction from Aaron and slams into the side of this thing and hits it as it attempts to try and move out of the way but can't. And it just burns through portions of his body, and you see portions of his body just like almost like sucked inwards as it's gone like concave as it just slops to the ground. Minus 66.
Fuck yes.
Aaron just say return to sender.
Hell yeah.
And she is going to... I do think that has to be within 60 feet, so she would have moved up to make sure that she is in. It's 90, so she'll move 30. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, yeah. All right.
What's the box here for, DM?
You see like a slimy coating on the ground.
Okay.
Not sure what it is, but
Gross, sticky stuff.
at the end of her turn, well, it's not too happy with her, so it's gonna use its legendary action. Oh, plan. Okay. Just have to see. Something. Yeah. Okay. Well, this is where Lex comes in. Okay. Oh, it's hers. That's hers. Try this again. Better. Okay. As the beam is almost about to hit her, it seems like it's going to impact her in some way, but then it's like time fuzzes for a moment, and Aaron manages to move, and it just starts over her shoulder and misses her. Sinric, it is your turn.
Okay. I have an idea, and I don't know if it's going to work, but we're going to try it.
Okay.
Seven, 8, it's 40. Okay.
Remember,
yeah,
you don't
well,
have the 50 feet of movement. You only have your regular 40 feet of movement. Yeah.
Yep. I'm going to test something.
Mhm.
I am gonna, or was that 40 feet again? There. Okay. All right, I'm gonna move my 40 feet up here.
Mm-hmm.
And am I out of that sight cone? Because that's
It's a cone, but let me just see where he is looking. He is looking here. So yeah, you'd be just out of it at this point.
Okay. I'm gonna try and do some funky stuff. And I'm going to probably regret this, but I'm gonna try to cast a spell using the crown.
All right.
And
I
I
see.
want to put a globe of darkness, like with me on the edge. So 5, 10, 15. Essentially centered like right here, so I'm in the sphere of that.
Well, he's 40 feet in the air. So
I
you want
know.
to put it on top of yourself.
Yes.
Okay. Let me...
I don't know if this thing can see through magical darkness. I know it can see through darkness, but at least this way I can use that to position myself even closer and even allow, Baltaim to come closer to me.
Okay.
Because I did ask if he could cast something on me.
Okay, hang on, let me What is it? 15-foot radius, right?
It's a 15-foot
Yeah,
sphere.
15 foot. Yeah.
Yeah, 15-foot radius though, right? So that's 1,
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I was gonna do it
2,
like
3. I know, I'm gonna move it after. I just need to get it correct.
so like underneath him, kind of like towards
Yep.
this way.
Like here? Where here?
Yeah, that should be good.
Okay. All right. So you have a... Okay. I'll say
So
it kind of, like, it's not a sphere because where his cone cuts through, it's just gone. But
Okay.
he can't, his cone doesn't cut through where you are yet. So it's still up for you.
Yep. This is my exploration round because I can't get to him.
Yeah. So yeah, it's or wherever it is. So like if you imagine like the sphere, like maybe just the top of it kind of like gets carved off, because it's underneath him. All right, that's your turn.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
All right. Death save for me, Peregrine. Oh no, sorry, no death
she's
save.
dead.
You're
I'm dead.
No,
Yeah.
Sheila's just straight up
Yeah.
like
I'm
permadead.
dead. You killed me.
I'm sorry. It was a death ray.
Wow.
You killed me and then tried
I-
to make me roll death saves.
I'm
thought we
sorry.
were
That's
friends.
just torture.
I tried to give you advantage on the fucking
Yes,
save.
you did. That was bad.
I gave you a luck point to try and save you, and you rolled one better. I can't do anything about that. Okay, Lex is going to fire at this thing, because she ain't happy with it. So let's do this. And she's gonna pump. Can this? I want to see if it can be. No, it can't. Yeah, I don't think that. None of that's gonna work. Okay, so never mind. She's just gonna fire at this thing. Okay. First one. That hits. So 23. There again. That hits. Minus 15. That hits. Minus 21. That just hits. Minus. She's gonna action surge. Do it all over again.
Hell yeah.
16 and 8 is what, 24?
Mm-hmm.
All right. She reload. Oh wait, she doesn't have to reload yet. That hits. All right. me just... So let me minus... what is it? Minus 12 and 7 is 19. Okay. All right. You watch as she's blasting into this thing, and the bullets of radiant light are just slamming into this creature, and pieces of it are flying everywhere. And you think this thing is going to be done. But you watch.
Oh god.
Listen to him. Sparks start flying all over the place.
Is it? I just want to. Yeah. As it appears. Let me bring it right here. As this creature teleports over and transforms into this abomination with these dozens of eye stalks and numerous mouths all over its body. I will put it back on the turn order. And give it a turn, because it was, I think...
It was right afterwards.
Yeah, I just got a 21... There we go. Perfect. And Lex was like, what the fuck? And I think that was, she's done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She keeps going because she doesn't know what the fuck to do. So fires again.
Yeah.
And hits minus 26. And then her final shot, natural 20.
Damn!
For 23, 25, 29. And at the end of her turn, it is going to use a mythic action.
A mythic action. Oh man.
Oh fuck.
Those are new.
It only gets one beam. So it's gonna go after her because it's not.
I mean, she did shoot it to hell. So.
Yep, she sure did.
Well,
no. She didn't shoot it to hell. It's still here. That's the problem.
It came back.
The intention was to shoot it straight to hell.
It got better.
Yeah.
No, it got worse.
And it will...
Turned it into a newt.
Yeah, it will point this blue beam of light at Lex and slam into her, and you watch her just fall unconscious.
Oh, shit!
Oh man, she got hit with the NyQuil beam.
Yep.
God, I need that beam.
Right? I need that in real life.
All right, now it's its turn.
Wait. That's not
I'm
good.
dead, so I'm sad.
You're the lucky one right now.
Am I? Am I lucky?
I mean,
right
you're
now?
dead. The rest of us still have to deal with
To
this.
die, yeah.
Yeah. We have to get on your level.
Yeah, it'll turn its cone here, which will negate your darkness.
Okay.
Boop. And fire beams at you first, Cynric. So I need you to make a con save, please.
Okay. That's that's an 11.
That fails.
Yep.
Okay. 32 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
As this like yellow beam slams into you and feels to like almost like saps your strength. Baltaim,
Okay. Hey, how's it going?
I need you to make a strength save, please.
Oh, that's a bad thing. It's a bad one. Sure. Yeah. I'm gonna add my inspiration dice to that.
Okay, you
Oh,
succeed.
damn.
As you feel this beam sort of lock onto you and you manage to break free from it. And then its third one will be on Aaron. Yeah, that's that. Okay. Natural 20 as it attempts to disintegrate her again, and she dodges out of the way.
He does not like Aaron.
At the end of its turn, the lair action.
Oh shit.
Let's just see. Sorry, I just need to. You watch out of the ground a eye sprouts up and appears here and fires at you, Campion.
Oh shit.
I need you to make a dex save for me, please.
Oh, that's my worst one. Oh, that's
Okay,
a 17.
you managed to succeed as that same green beam fires at you, and as you like jump back, you watch as half of the pedestal that you have on this plate starts to sort of melt away.
That's good.
It's your turn.
Okay, cool. I'm going to wait, where's this eye again?
You don't know. You can't really see him all that well. He's up in the air.
Oh, okay. I thought the eye was like came
No,
up
that was
from
an eye that
behind.
like sprouted out of the ground, fired at you, and then disappeared.
Oh, and then disappeared. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I thought it was still there. I was like,
No.
oh shit. Okay. So that's 5, 10, 15. Cool. So boom. Campy's gonna bring out this very large-looking kind of little sister from, what's that video game?
Bioshock?
Bioshock. There you go.
Oh, like, excuse me?
Yeah,
You put out
I
a
played
demon?
that. Bioshock, with like several vials at the end, kind of with all different mixtures. He's going to, I believe I remember she had a diamond. Can I attempt to go into the bag of holding and
I think she
reach
had it
for a
on
diamond?
her.
Oh, was it on her? On her?
I think so.
The bag of holding?
No, the
Like-
diamond.
like one of
The
one of
diamond?
the
The diamond is in my pocket.
Oh, okay, cool. Sick. Will that count as an action or as a bonus?
No, I'll say like you can do that as like a bonus action.
Okay, cool. Boom. Plop that into the machine, grind it up, and then fucking
Injector.
injector straight.
Injector with diamonds.
We're
Oh my
right
gosh!
there.
Yeah.
Diamonds
Science.
directly into my
Diamonds.
bloodstream?
Into
All
your
right.
Magical science.
Roll a d20 plus your spellcasting mod.
Oh, that was good.
Which is, I believe, is 18.
6.
No, wait,
Yeah.
no, 6. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not 18.
I wish it was 18.
That's my
That'd be
save.
like, there's no way you
That's my
fail.
save.
It's 18. Perry lives.
No matter what.
Okay, cool. So yeah, 20.
Nat
Oh yeah.
1? No, that doesn't even matter.
Right?
1d6, that's a 21.
No, you're good. Okay.
Okay, so
But please
that
add
makes
that
me-
your mod is 12 now.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Injector with science.
Science!
You come back at 1 HP.
Cool.
Delicious. But I'm alive.
5, 10,
Mhm.
Bitches.
Okay. I moved 15. So let me see.
And you were like, Quinn is like just carrying you around.
Yeah,
20,
I'll say you're
Yeah,
prone right
this
now.
is great. Hi, Gwen.
5.
Yeah.
Cool. And I'll have that. That'll be 30. Okay. And then now I believe I can see this creature, right?
Yeah, if you can see it, you can see it.
Okay, cool. Am I technically like in half?
Well, you
cover?
can barely see it.
Okay, I can barely see it. So does that mean it can barely? Well, actually, it can
Probably.
attack me anywhere. It can attack
Well,
me anywhere. I can't.
It
trust
doesn't. Well, the thing that attacked you was something that grew out of the ground.
And you
It
have
was not
treachery,
this
it doesn't
creature, not
matter
the,
if you-
whatever this creature is.
Okay. Okay. Well,
All right,
either way.
you done?
Yeah. So actually, wait. Because bonus action. Oh, this thing is. How far is this thing flying in the air?
40
How
feet.
high off the
40
ground?
feet.
Off the ground. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep Greybone near Oriana. That'll be the best bet.
Okay. You done?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay. At the end of your turn, you'll use a mythic action. How many eye beams? 1 again. Well, I'm not very lucky. Sinric. It's gonna go for you again.
Yeah.
Well, adios.
I need you to make a wisdom save for me, please.
Oh.
Oh God.
Wow.
Shit, you're too far.
Wow.
That's a 7.
I will let
Okay.
you re-roll that.
Oh, there we go.
I will use my conversion.
You sure?
Wait.
Okay.
Sure. I mean, this isn't the big bad. I don't think.
No, but
We
Again,
don't want whatever's about to happen to him to happen, probably.
someone died. I don't
Okay, go
want
ahead and
more people
re-roll.
to die.
That's an 11.
Cool.
All right.
Uh,
You are
You tried. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
completely frightened of this creature and will spend your turn running away from it.
Okay.
All right. Baltaim.
Where is he looking at this point? now?
You.
He's looking at me. Okay.
Yeah, he's looking down at both you and what's his face? Sinric.
What's his face?
Wow. Thank you.
And for over a
That
year.
guy. Well, fuck. Yeah, this is not gonna work out. I guess I'll try to get here.
Okay.
30 feet.
Go ahead.
Yeah, like that.
You are in
Um,
complete silence.
Right, right.
Is there anything you would like to do? Or just sit
Yeah.
patiently?
This is a bad fight for me. Just
Bad
not.
fight for all of us casters.
Yeah.
I will say this. Anyone in the room who would like to can make an intelligence check.
Sure. While I'm thinking about what I should do. Sure. So,
I'm not in the room, but can I see? Or
No, you have not been in there, and you have no idea what's been going on in there because you've been busy in the other
thank
room.
you.
No, me goose.
19.
All right. Sinric and Oriana. It has attacked every single person except for you in the silence.
Oh.
And you notice that whatever was affecting your magical items that this creature could do does not cut through that.
It can attack in the. Okay.
Yeah,
Perhaps?
but the problem is, I can't either.
Yeah, but if
But
you can-
anyway, that is the. Are you done? You use your movement. You have an action if you would like. You can dash, I guess, or do something else that is not voice based.
Yeah. I like dash. Yeah. I can't really help me much.
What you doing,
Yeah, I'm
Beltane?
gonna dash. I'm gonna dash.
Okay, go ahead.
See, where do I want to go? I want to get like under it. Like
Huh.
I guess like here.
Okay,
Ish.
you can get there, no problem. You're still silenced.
Oh, this is still silence?
Yep.
Damn. I have 10 more feet. Is this silence?
Yep.
Is this silence?
Nope. You can hear everything now.
Okay. Well, fuck. I just stepped into his
Yep.
death range. But
All
that's
right,
all right.
you done?
Yeah.
you
All
found
right.
the edge, and that's what we were looking for.
Yeah.
All right, it's going to use its last mythic action. It's 2 rays. Well, you just stepped out, so it looks. One of its
All right.
stalks just looks right underneath of you, or underneath of
Just
it.
leave it.
I need you to make a Constitution save, I believe.
Okay.
Oh no, Dex save, please.
Fuck. Shit. Damn.
Okay.
13.
Okay. That black beam that you saw hit Perry.
Oh God.
Oh boy.
I don't think this can kill me.
That absolutely can kill you. It's a death ray.
I don't think it can.
If death ray
Oh.
drops you to 0, you die.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying like at this
Necrotic.
point,
I
don't
mean,
think it
if I
can.
max rolled, it could, but I don't think it's going to.
I don't think if you max either.
Yeah, it's 10d10, so yes, it could. If I
Yeah,
rolled 10s
it
on
hit
every
100.
single.
I have necrotic resistance.
Oh, that's true. You
Oh.
do.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
You do.
So
And it is necrotic damage. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's
fuck
true.
it's gonna hurt, but
I
I
Yeah,
don't
it
think-
will.
Yeah, it will, but fancy ASMR shit, bro.
I'm gonna take like a couple more of those. I'm gonna be looking not good.
Yeah.
60 necrotic damage reduced to 30
60 to 30.
Yeah, as it hits you,
okay.
and then it's going to use another, the second one on Aaron. All right. It is really.
Gonna try to disintegrate her again.
Gotta
isn't
create-
it?
No, but I'm just. Oh God. Okay. Cool. I knew I took resilient wisdom for a reason. She succeeds as you watch that blue beam of energy that struck Lex. Attempts to strike her, and you see her like rub her eyes for a second, but shake it off.
she's trying to hit her with the night beam.
Yeah. All right, Oriana.
So there too.
I want that in real life. It'd be so handy.
Okay.
Yeah, I probably.
Lex is out cold.
Yep. She's
I
sleepy.
can't even really see her.
She needs someone to slap her. Slap her.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Be that guy. Slap her. See how long you live.
I don't want to really walk through this stuff. I feel like that's a trap.
No, we don't.
All right. So you move 5 feet.
Let me know when I can hear again.
Nope. 10 feet. Nope.
Pretty sure it's
15?
the edge.
20. Nope. Now you can.
No, it's usually an action is like you have to shake them awake.
Aaron's not asleep.
No, I know. Lex is asleep. The problem is she's super far away.
You could shoot her.
Yeah,
I like
that's-
that.
do that. See how long you live.
You might
That's
shoot her like
actually
that.
what I was thinking about doing.
She is
I mean-
she is prone on the ground though, so do remember that it will be
Yeah,
a
that
It
disadvantage.
would be a disadvantage,
Yeah.
which is why I'm thinking. Because Lex, I imagine I have to hit her AC,
You do.
and
Oh,
I imagine
not
she
crazy.
has. She's a level
Decent
20.
AC.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's a
probably
level 20
18,
with
19.
AC is pretty static. Like some of you have higher AC than her.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. AC's not really
So
like
I remember-
AC at some
I
point
can't
just
for sure.
like
stops
stagnates.
mattering.
Yeah.
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 Oh, fuck it. Let's Eldritch Blast Lex and see how bad this goes.
That misses.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
The damage would have been great.
Yeah. that
Just
would've
one, just enough to like wake her up.
I am
misses.
going. Hold on. I'm going to use, for the first time ever, my Pride's Call to add +5.
been- Ooh. That's smart.
Okay. All right. As you sort of
Flex in the ass.
wrap the robes around you and call forth the power that is imbued within them, you all that are there watch as the robe explodes in prismatic color as the beam going off target manages to find purchase and hits Lex.
Wake up.
Wake up!
She is prone.
Sorry.
Yeah, but so you better be screaming
And-
as many apologies as you can right now.
Let's see. Just do-
Oriana just like looks at Lex, points at the beholder, like he did it.
I would, man. I'd be like,
It was him!
him!
Get him!
Shoot it! Shoot it in its fucking face!
I'm going also to inspire. Oh. There's like nobody in range except for Aaron and Baltaim.
And you watch as the robe glows in color and changes from
Oh,
the original color that it was, and I'll give you the new stats for it.
Ooh.
Nice.
Shit!
were you saying a lot there? Because I caught the end of it changing color.
Robe
Yeah,
do
you
good.
watch as it
Robe get
changes
better.
color, and
Okay.
and you feel it imbue you with more power.
Because there was dead silence and then suddenly talking, so I was worried. it
Well, I
cut
was
out.
trying to look up like the description
Oh, okay,
of what
okay,
was
okay.
happening. Well,
I just
while you
couldn't
guys-
tell because I wasn't. I
All
wasn't
right,
looking
it
at our
is.
screens.
That you're done, right, Oriana?
No, I still have 5 feet of movement and a bonus action. I would
That
like
is
to
correct.
inspire Baltaim again.
Okay.
Because I think Baltaim used his, right?
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
I heard you were nominated for Swordsman of the Year. and that you are likely to warlock in first place.
God damn. Why is
Oh.
Oriana suddenly a pun bard, and why do I kind of love it?
Because Chad said something about not having enough unique stuff, so I'm like, you know what? I'm making puns.
I mean,
I like it.
All right,
I
you have 5 more feet of movement. Where are you going?
Back into the silence, because it apparently wasn't attacking me while I was in the silence, and
Okay.
I don't have a lot of HP.
All right, you do.
I have
All right,
more
that's
than
your
me.
turn. Quinn.
well, I'm holding a recently dead person.
Yep,
I would like to help with that. So.
Are you putting her back on her feet?
Please.
Yes.
Okay, so that's easy
But
enough. You can
while
deposit
I
her
still
back on
have
her feet.
while I still have her in hand, because
Mhm.
that's range of touch, I'm going to dump a 3rd level cure wounds into this person,
Go right ahead. 3rd level.
because yeah.
All right.
Jesus,
Yay.
18
that's
HP.
Okay, yay, I have 19 now.
yeah. All right.
It's okay. I'm also going to have to burn spell slots. to
Anything
heal.
else, Quinn?
Yes, actually, that was my action. I'm going to run inside this place because I'm very displeased with the thing in there, and I'd like to make it dead. So.
Okay.
Yep. There, 20. Hold on. 5, 10, 15. Okay, yeah. And 25.
You see the thing.
I do. All
Anything else?
I mean, I used my action. I don't really have a bonus action I can. How do I feel about my magic items right now? Like, do they feel like they are working or not?
Yeah,
Because I don't
right,
know which way this thing's
right.
working.
Right now, yeah, it's looking towards where Sinric is.
Okay, cool. But yeah, I don't really have a bonus action I can do or anything right now, so I'm good.
Okay. All right, that's your turn.
Hmm.
It is Aaron's turn. Well, I mean, she's gonna go for the disintegrate again because this thing has been just constantly trying to disintegrate her.
Yeah.
I mean, it's only fair.
That's
Zap, zap,
fair.
zap, zap.
Pay it back.
Okay. 82. Holy fuck.
Oh God, please, Evan.
Mhm.
I cannot believe this. I just should not be
Natural one.
rolling with. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I've just been. I should choose a different dice, anyways. I've been rolling bad
No,
for both
no.
Lex and Aaron and the Beholder
Yeah,
on this
I
one.
mean, by
Yeah,
all
but
means.
it's letting us though. That's just
Yeah. Well, here's what I think. I think you should continue rolling that die exclusively for the Beholder, but grab a different die for Lex,
Yeah,
a different
you
die to
would.
Area.
Yeah. Go
You
ahead
know.
and pick a
All
different
right.
one.
Yeah.
She
Variety.
holds her
As of life.
finger out, and you watch that green beam blast into this creature from like underneath of it, and you watch as just pieces of it kind of slob up. Some of them actually fall on top of you, Baltane. She's like,
Oh,
sorry, apologies.
it's a rare consequence of my bad.
As it like half of it is like not there anymore, and only like a few of the eye stalks are. And she will back up 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. And that is her turn. Sinric.
All right, we're running away.
Yep, you certainly are.
Let's see. 5,
He's
10,
like, I gotta
15,
go.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
I think you're out of its beam, so you have the 10 feet again.
Okay, so we're going out the door again. 5, 10, that's 50. At this point, I'll probably end up dashing so I can get out of, I can still see it.
Yeah, you want to get.
So,
You don't want to
let's
see it anymore because it's
5,
terrifying
10,
you.
15, 20. There we go.
Yeah, you can't see it anymore.
Anything.
You're still scared, but you're not. You don't feel like you need to run.
Can I do other stuff now?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna drink a potion.
Okay, yeah, as a bonus action, you sure can.
And that's 2d4, right?
Yep, 2d4 plus 2.
So 6.
All right, and you can make another wisdom save to see if you break the spell.
Yeah, what sucks is how long this lasts.
Yeah, but once it's dead, I don't think you're gonna be afraid
Just
of
make
it
a wisdom.
anymore.
Yeah, just make a wisdom save.
Working on it here. That's an 18.
All right, you break it.
Sweet. Excellent.
All right, that's your turn.
Yep.
Peregrine.
Okay,
I mean, everything's happened pretty fast. You remember taking something to the chest, everything going dark, getting a needle in the neck and waking up, and then Quinn patting you and giving you some healing.
Okay. I'm assuming that having died, I have no more mage armor, so.
No,
lasts
your
for the hour.
mage armor just lasts.
Word! I was a corpse.
not
for
It's not a
1918.
concentration.
concentration.
Yeah,
It lasts
so
an
it just
hour.
lasts. Yeah,
Was
so
it
it will
corpse
just
for
last
1918?
until. Yep.
AC.
$8.
Dope. All right. So I am going to. I hate to use big spells, but I gotta because I'm in pain. I am going to.
Hopefully your big spell will net you more than 18 HP.
I'm going to bonus action healing word myself at 3rd level.
Go
So I
ahead.
get good healing. Okay, 13 more hit points.
Hey, not bad.
Not terrible. I'll take it. I'll take anything at this
No
point.
problem.
That puts me at least almost half. And then I'm going to. I'm already standing because Quinn put me back on the ground, right?
he put you
I
back on
did,
your
yeah.
feet because he was carrying you. So
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, it just went from princess carrying to, oh, well, this is awkward.
Okay, I can see him from there.
yes, you can.
So and he is looking at Baltaim.
He's in a direction
looking at
now
me,
like
that's
that.
all I
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I have a fucking action, and he pissed me off. So.
Well, he looks
Human being.
distinctively different from when you first
Yeah.
saw him.
That
You're not
thing's
actually even
faster
sure
than the
that this thing
killed
is
me.
the same creature.
So I'm going to
Same guy. Kill him, please.
working on it.
Murder.
I'm going to.
I was gonna call out, but I'm in silence.
Firebolt him. 18.
Just hits.
Yes, 12 fire damage.
All right. You definitely do that.
And then I duck behind this one.
5?
'Cause I have 5 more feet of movement.
All right.
That's my turn.
It is Lex's turn. Well, she took a nap and then got shot, and then she's gonna stand.
She had a lot of things to do today.
Oriana's just mouthing sorry because she can no longer speak.
Lex just like shakes it off, and will go to town on this thing.
Wreck, it's day.
I mean, that's
25 on the first one. And natural 20.
Sweet.
So you watch her just take out the gun and just fire and fire and fire and fire and fire, and there's just like holes. Their pieces are like flying into the wall. And she just makes a splatter of this creature as it eventually just splats on the ground like a brain splattering against the wall after it's been fired through. It just
That is
I just-
disgusting.
I just windshield wipe my face.
yeah, you get some of the splatter, but
Yes.
manages to finish this creature off, and it does not seem to return from whence it came.
Oh, thank God.
As
Yay.
you are all left in the quiet once more. And you watch as slowly the slime begins to filter away on the ground.
Oriana, can I bother you for this?
You don't hear that?
I pop out of the silence and like, sorry, say that again.
Can I not be covered in eye guts?
Eye guts.
Just
I guess.
prestidigitate all.
Ooh. What if that's like mass quantities of like Percy gets like dog boogers.
Oh yeah,
Like in his eyes.
eye boogers. Yeah.
The gross eye boogers.
Oh, that's gross.
Is
Yeah.
everyone?
And you're covered in them.
Is everyone alive? Okay.
I poke my head around. I am now.
I think we should probably take a moment.
I would agree with that.
Please and
Maybe
thank
maybe
you.
a lot of moments.
Well, you know what I mean. I think
yeah.
we should probably not keep going just yet. I think we need a bit of time to recuperate. Yes?
Yes, please.
Yes, agreed.
Ow.
Definitely. I'm alright, but we need to
You
stop
shot
and figure
death
out where
at
else to
me.
go.
Like
I assume
legit death.
you all walk through the silence and make sure that you can hear, because right now
Yeah.
all of you are unable to hear anything. But if you come
Oh,
like
yeah,
down
then-
in this area, you'll be able to.
Yeah. I just I joined the group.
Yeah.
I'm standing on Quinn.
Yeah.
Everyone's standing on each other. There you go.
Yay.
And you also notice, just like as you reconvene, there is another set of stairs leading down over here.
Okay.
But as you I assume you're going to take a short rest?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. So go ahead and roll your Song of Rest, Oriana, and everyone can roll whatever hit dice they would like to.
So an
So
additional
everyone
7.
gets an additional 7 as long as you use.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that, so I don't have to add that after the fact, and I know how
So
many hit points to roll.
19.
Holy crap, that was a good roll.
Yeah.
Ooh.
+7.
So 4.
Wow. With one hit die and the Song of Rest, I'm back
Another
to full now.
9.
That's another good roll.
I didn't get hit that
4,
in the Beholder fight, at least.
9.
Okay.
9. That's 2 hit die.
That's a bad roll.
Do I have a spell?
8.
Wish I could give my hit die to other people.
That's
Okay.
another bad roll.
Jeez, buddy.
You know what? We're gonna stay. I'm not gonna burn. I'm gonna save some for later in case I need them.
Hmm.
That gets me up to 65 though, and or 64.
6 plus 7.
65.
So I'm still pretty full up on spells. Does anybody want a healing word?
Save your spells.
No,
honestly, save your
Yeah.
spells.
Because I'm
Yeah.
literally down a first and a second.
Well,
Yeah.
None
save
of
your
that was in
spells because I'm
combat.
down 3.
Yeah.
I've used first, second, and third. So
We should just
Yeah.
use our hit dice at this point.
I'm down 2, and I'm also
Yeah,
down like the
I mean,
majority of my lay
I
on
don't
hands
I
as
don't
well,
like
so.
to I don't like to influence, but it is always better if you have a rest to use as many hit dice as possible.
use
Like
your hit dice.
again, you are coming to the end of the arc. If you go through all of your hit dice, it probably does not matter all that
Right,
much.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm also
Yeah.
You
gonna
may
say
also need to take
there's-
multiple rests. So just be
Yeah.
aware of that. I love you guys, but I told you that this is
Oh, no,
going to
don't
be
waste your
a.
spell. Yeah.
Really?
don't waste your spells. We're
Go
fine.
through your
Your
hit
spells
dice
are the
before
only
you
things
take
you
more
can
spells.
use in a life or death situation in the heat of the
Yeah.
moment, whereas hit dice, the only time you can use them is on a short rest. You might as well use the resource you can only use certain
Yeah.
times when
Now.
you have it,
Yeah.
rather than the resource that's available to you on the fly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But
Oh, I got my Pride's callback too, as well.
oh yeah, I will update that because your AC goes up as well.
Oh,
Oh,
sweet.
sweet.
I will tell you what the update is, so at least you
Okay.
have it.
Roll
And then I
3
will
more
create-
ones.
Ah,
That is.
yeah.
an
Unfortunately,
unfortunate
those
thing to-
ones you do not get to reroll. Only when you're actually rolling for HP.
Yeah, I'm gonna
let me
save that. It's only
just-
4 hit points.
Mm,
Don't think that's gonna make or break me
Oh,
right
yeah.
now.
What?
Is it awakened or exalt? It's
It
awakened.
is awakened. It's not exalted yet.
I'm jelly. I haven't figured out what the fuck to do with my book yet.
Of course.
I mean, I literally just used the feature.
I mean, that's, yeah.
Yeah, but
I
it's
just-
how you used it and why you
Mhm.
used it.
True.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Let me-
like, I mean, Quinn literally didn't
I
actively
used
do
it to-
anything. He just
Yeah, he
moved
didn't
with
use really his
so-
thing.
I didn't even use it. I just jumped
He
in front of
didn't
a
use a
fucking
feature.
bullet.
He just
I
used
used-
it.
I used
Yeah,
it
so
to-
your AC becomes 15 plus your dex.
Okay.
And you
Ooh.
gain
15 plus your dex.
your bonus to the attack roll now can be used twice.
Okay. Can use bonus to.
But I will create the item when I get a chance. But I think that is where we will end our session for tonight, because we are late, and I don't want to go in any further. But thank you so much, everyone, for sticking with us. I know we went a bit later tonight, but that always happens with these battles, and we'll see what happens the next leg of the journey and how far they get. But thank you so much for hanging out with us and coming on the wild ride. If you enjoyed the session, please share with other fellow D&D lovers. The best way to help us grow is to spread the word, and we do love doing this, and we've been doing it for a while now. We're on 86 sessions, so remember, folks, it's nice to be important, but it's more important to be nice. Have a great Friday. Make good choices. And we hope to see you back here next week. Thank you so much. We
Hi,
love you guys.
guys.
Have a good
Thanks
night.
again for the raid.
Thanks for the raid. Those of you who stayed.